again. Welcome back. Welcome in. Happy birthday, Maroney. Hey, Willow. Hey, Nutella. Hey, Turkish Bird. Hey, Scarlet. Hey, Prophet. Who else is here? Hey, D. Hey, Donna Myth. Oh, Draco, thank you so much for the resub. Thank you so much for the 6 months. And thank you, Maroney, for the resub as well. Thank you so much for the 5 months. I will be singing you a birthday song just in a second. Hey, Akio. Hey, Patrumli. Hey, Scarlet. Hey, it's not RC. Jamie. OBG. Hi, Jamie. How are you? Welcome in. I just realized my chats aren't on. Are you kidding me? You know, and I thought things were going so smoothly today. Why isn't that on? That should be on. Let me just refresh that. Let me refresh that. And now it should be popping up right now, I think. There we go. How's everyone been? I'm good, Jamie. Well, I've been a bit, I don't know. Being totally honest, I've actually had a low couple of days. I have been, I don't know what it is. I think it's something in the air. Maybe it's a season, who knows what. But, you know, I've been having those days where it's just been a struggle getting out of bed, which I think is a pretty universal experience. But not to say that I'm sad. Don't get me wrong. I'm not sad or anything like that. I just think struggling to find a bit of motivation in the morning and stuff like that. Akio, that's right. I finally met the elusive Chase Brown, who, for people who don't know, is the wonderful voice of Male Rover in Wuthering Waves. And he's so cool. He's like probably one of the coolest people I know. Like he is so mysterious. Why is my music so low? I didn't even know he was like a real person, just because from what I've heard of him. I've heard like people have tried to speak to him, but no one's been able to get in touch. He's very, he's not active much on social media or anything like that. So when I heard that he was going to come to this voice actor meetup that we just had, and I was like, yeah, right, if he's ever going to come. And he came. And here's the kicker. He came up to me and he said, "Oh my God, James Day, I've heard so much about you. You are like this legendary creature. Danny talks about you all the time. Claire talks about you all the time." And I'm like, people talk about me? And he was the one who's saying that I was elusive. And I was like, well, completely likewise, Chase. Completely likewise. I know, so exciting, stars. Yeah. But hello, Harry's. Welcome back. Pengu. Hello, Pengu. Oh, Prophet, I had a rough morning, so now I've got a bad back and neck. Is anyone here having a good day? Because I was saying this earlier on my mod chat. Almost every single person I've spoken to this week has had a rough week. Like, things aren't going the best for us. I think I just feel pretty burnt out. Not burnt out, that's not the right word. I feel a bit like fatigued and tired and seeking to find motivation. Oh my goodness. Okay, I'm sorry, I'm getting so confused with my alerts. Oh my God, Titan, seventh stream in the row. Welcome back. You're low energy. Oh, that's right, Draco, I am low energy. Low energy, but high in positivity. Am I though? Yes, I am. I am gonna manifest it, Willow. Bad days all around, I think. I'm trying to stave off a migraine as well. Yeah, I think a lot of people are having migraines. I've had a pretty bad migraine yesterday and the day before that, and the day before that. And so have quite a few of my friends. I got a gratin pan from a mini toaster. You know, Pengu, I was looking at that mini toaster that you recommended. I'm ever so tempted. But the thing is, my flat is so tiny, and I barely have any counter space in my kitchen. So I don't think I'll even be able to fit it in. Because in my kitchen, I have my stove, which is like a 4-cooker. Then I have my kettle and my rice cooker and then my cutlery, and then I have no other room. But who knows? Maybe if I move. James, have you checked on the silver ash altar? RC? Yes, I have. And I'm very excited, but also not sure about how much I can talk about. So I'm going to keep quiet for a while on that. But yes, RC, it's very exciting, and he looks so sick. Okay, Willow, as a result, I'll probably be lurking and not saying much tonight. That's completely fine, Willow. I know you're there in spirit, and I got my water bottle right here. I should probably get a little Willow sticker on my water bottle that constantly reminds me to hydrate. If you have a sticker of your Warrior of Light, let me know. And it's going right on my water bottle. I noticed it had another peak jumper. Oh, thank you. It has bears on it. And underneath this, my Moogle. I genuinely thought I was wearing a completely different shirt. I didn't realize I was wearing this shirt. I mean, that just goes to show. I've been so brain fogged out that it's like my short-term memory's gone. It's crazy. I genuinely thought I was wearing... I feel gaslit. This is the shirt I thought I was going to be wearing. I thought I was wearing this shirt. Oh, Beanatron, no, don't worry about it. I think I'm just a bit sleepy weepy. Yesterday I took 2 long naps, almost back to back. Scarlett, James, I can't even remember what I had for lunch today. I had toast. I had sourdough toast and dairy-free butter. Bumble Cosplay, I could talk about Cardcaptor all day. I love it. However, I still haven't watched Cardcaptor Crystal, which I don't know what's wrong with me and why I haven't. I'll have to think about that. Gosh, brain fog is so real. I swear everyone I know is feeling a bit out of it, including me. Yeah, D, I don't know if there's some cosmic phenomena happening where everyone is just in a low mood or being affected. If anyone is in a good mood, please don't feel the peer pressure to have a bad mood. I think please embrace your good mood. However, just because people are feeling low and I might not be in the best of moods mentally, I still like to spread, you know, happiness and positivity. Because it's funny, like even when I'm feeling sad, I know that it's possible to make other people happy. But I'm not feeling sad. I don't know how I'm feeling. I'm still working it out, still processing. I think it's seasonal depression. Thing is, maybe it is seasonal depression, Belmont Costly, but also I kind of like how it's getting dark and cold because it means it's extra cozy inside, and I'm very much an inside person. So there was a cosmic phenomena, technically. Some people had auroras. Oh, that's right. There was some Aurora Borealis around. Maybe we have a space disease. You know, that would be interesting. Maybe, hopefully, if we did have a space disease, that would mean the world will finally unite on a peaceful front and actually tackle what's going on a grander scale, a la Star Trek. You know, that's the Star Trek future and fantasy that I want. World peace for greater good. That's what has to happen. Red, yo, welcome in. Yeah, it looked like Black Shores outside today for a bit. Did it really? Man, are you kidding me? Apparently there was meant to be Aurora Borealis in London, but there wasn't. For me, at least, from my side. Light pollution be damned, I swear. Even sometimes cheering people up cheers us up. Yeah, I'm glad, Kate. Also, I've been in an extra fidgety mood. I bought this fidget spinner for my brother for Christmas. No, for his birthday earlier this year. And I loved it so much that I bought myself one. So if you hear in the background, that's just me. It's not really a fidget spinner. It's a cube. Isn't that neat? Isn't this neat? I love it. It's like, it has a good weight to it. It's like, it's really good. I've only ever owned one fidget spinner ever, and I lost it. But this one is, it feels like good to, and it hurts. You know, it's very, it's one of those. And also, boop, tis a top as well. Isn't that cool? Sorry, it's not Trinket of a Daytime. I have something else to talk about if that happens. It is very neat. It's a good thing to keep on your desk. And I remember, like, I don't know. I'm gonna keep it here. I'm gonna fidget with the off screen. Yeah, I got a moon and stars ring that can spin when I fidget. I have a lot of things here. I have one of these. I remember, the funny thing is about this, I own two of these because... No, actually, I don't want to tell that story. I'll save that story for another time. I'll tease you on. But I have a lot of things here. I have this. Isn't this neat? What was I talking about? Cosmic phenomena in space. Yes, this is what I'm actually going to be using as bait to catch Cetus, a tiebreaker. I have prepared it specially. I've sourced it from the Black Shores Blue Sands. And with this piece of Black Shores tech, we will find and capture Cetus, the tiebreaker, for a talk. What's going to happen? Yes, it is a slug, Selena. How do you keep dust off your toys? It doesn't. I mean, I don't know. If you find the answer to that, let me know, because there is dust everywhere. Oh, I have an air purifier. I have an air purifier. This is my air purifier. It's very useful. It's very wonderful. And I have noticed a difference in dust when it's on. Oh, did you see that? Proof? Gosh. I'm gonna put that back here. But also, I don't want to get distracted from the best things in life. Did I turn off the music? Oh, I know I didn't. I don't want to get distracted for too long. Maroni, are you still there? Is the birthday person still here in chat? You are? I was talking to Sophia at the meetup. For people who don't know, Sophia is the voice of Abby from Wuthering Waves, our wonderful Abraxas Abby. And what a weird coincidence is that? She sent me a picture of you to me. Yeah, we took a selfie. So, because you guys went to school, right? That is so awesome. But yeah, it was we had a very unofficial Wuthering Waves voice actor meetup. Loads of us went, and loads of us met up, and then afterwards we had a wonderful time at the BAFTA Game Social, and it was so wholesome. But before I talk about that, I want to do something very special for someone who has been part of my streams from almost the beginning, basically. So Maroni, happy birthday. You know what time it is. It's the time I try to figure out how to play Happy Birthday again on my concertina. Okay, I remember how to play. Let's go. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday to Maroney. Happy birthday to you. Yay! Happy birthday, Maroney! I hope you're having a wonderful time, and thank you for spending it with me. I really appreciate it. Sorry if that messed up anyone's ears. It came in at the best time. I don't know how to finish that on my Irish whistle. James, I swear you're getting better and better at this. Thank you. Oh, hello. Hey, Alien. Thank you so much for the resub. Thank you. Welcome in. Welcome. You know, fun fact, I used to actually be much better at the concertina. Hold on. I used to play a lot of good songs. I used to play sea shanties. I used to play songs from anime. But back in like 2018, I used to be really good at it. But thank you again so much for the resub. I really appreciate it. And I'm excited to meet you. Just wait until it's Chris's birthday. It's gonna be a party. Drag her into Peaker Repo. LMAO. Oh, that'll be so much fun. Oh, Pigeon Rogue! Welcome back, Pigeon. How's it going? Time to master it again. Okay, see if anyone knows what this song is. Because I used to be able to play this song, like, fluently. I have a recording of me playing this song. Oh my god, how did I forget it again? Ah! Frick! Ah! Oh my gosh! Ah! Ah, why can't I remember it? You know what? I'll just play a... Yes, Titan! It is from Spirited Away. Congratulations, you are the winner. I'll play you what it's meant to sound like. I sent this video to my agent, like, a couple of weeks ago. Yeah, I told you I was much better. I used to be so much better, but it's such a confusing instrument. I will learn. I will vow to relearn just for you guys. That was so many years ago. That feels like a lifetime ago, but it was only like 7 years ago. Oh my god, was it 7 years ago? Oh my gosh, it was 7 years ago. Sheesh. That's right, it is always with me from Spirited Away. What is time? We don't know. We don't know. We don't know. My hair was short back then. Yeah, Aster, my hair used to be short quite regularly because have you guys seen my old headshots? I used to keep my hair short just because I don't really know why. I used to think like it made me a bit easier to cast in things. I kind of regret it because I never liked having my hair that short. I've always liked having my hair this length. And recently, before my headshots used to have such short hair. Do I have any? Do I have any of my old headshots on here? I think I do to show you guys. But my hair used to be really short. Let's look on my computer. I love how we're getting distracted. I'm not even gonna mention it. Headshots. Ivan Weiss. Okay, yeah, so I'm not gonna share my screen just in case, but let's add in an image source. Headshot. Documents. Acting work. Headshots. This was my headshot for a long time. Oh my gosh. This was me when I was 21. This was years ago. Look at that. This is not a good photo. Oh, get it off the screen. But my head was so... That's not a good photo. I mean, it is a good photo. It was a good photo at the time. But then I got these photos taken. That was so long ago. No, not that long ago, but hey. And then I had this wonderful headshot, which I've had for years. Oh, look at me. This is my headshot right after. This was 2 years after that first one. That was 1 year ago. Time surely flies. No, this was my second headshot I got, which was one of my favorites. I kept that for years. I only got it changed, so that was my main headshot for a long time. And then I got this taken. Oh, also this one was the same. This one was very smizy. This one. I look younger now? Do I really look younger now? I remember I thought this was so tea. This headshot was incredible. But now I'm like, you know, maybe that's the reason why I got certain auditions. And then, okay, here's another. Then this one headshot. This one's my current headshot, which, I mean, I don't know why I'm bothering showing you this one because it's my profile picture. Gosh. One day, it'll be so much fun. Maybe we could do like a subathon or something, and I could show you like my old OG audition tapes. Would you guys like that? And then this is my current one. Oh, my lord, that's ginormous. Let me bring that down. Would you like to see that? Oh my god, Frankie! Hello, welcome in, Frankie. How are you? I just saw you. Oh, can we please give a shout out to Frankie? Frankie is an incredible voice actor and an incredible streamer as well. A wonderful, I'm sure a lot of you are already subscribed to her or following her, but hello. Hey, Yasari, welcome in. I was just going through all my headshots. Look at that. And this one. And this one. Ugh! Why do I look like a zombie in that? Oh my gosh. I'm well. I hope you've been doing well. It really has been a while. I hope we could see each other soon. But I'm okay. I'm okay. I was just saying at the beginning of the stream, I've been a bit down the past week or so, ever since that voice actor meetup with the other Wuthering voice actor. Oh, hey Joey, welcome back in. Cosplay is one of the Saja boys. It took so long to get them washed up. Yeah, hopefully there's another Final Fantasy Union event or something. Oh, I was showing this headshot. Oh, there's my eyeball. Now, obviously these ones are my favorite. These ones I just got done at the beginning of this year. Look at me. I like this one the best. Oh, sorry, Joey. It's my favorite one. Also, one of my other favorite ones is, sorry guys, I'm getting distracted. I don't know why I'm showing you all this. Headshot 4. Brows. I also like this one a lot. Ooh, that's huge again. Why am I showing you this? How did we get in this conversation? You could see the hair. You could see the hair, you could see the eyes. I like this one because it's a bit more edgy. I wanted to get one staring competition. Stars. Positive. You know that whole thing about, slash pause? Which I notice is like a sort of recent typing thing. Like, you say something, oh my god, you're a bad bee, slash pause. I genuinely thought when people... I'll type it in chat. I'm dead. Slash pause. See, that, when people would type that, when people first started typing that, and someone said that to me, I genuinely thought it was slash piece of, piece of a tone tag. So I genuinely thought like a bunch of people were just calling me a piece of crap, I was like, why is everyone on Twitter so mean all of a sudden? What's happened? What did I do? I was so confused. Frankie, I think it just means positive. Like, I think it just means positive, right? Okay, Selena, we'll enjoy the ads. Yeah, stars, I like that. You need to explain it for the fossils in chat. I mean, I've had to have it explained to me too, Willow. Gosh. But what is that? Oh, these are some old photos I did when oh, Saz! Saz is raiding. Hey, Saz, welcome in. Welcome in, Saz. Welcome in. Oh, Joey. Oh, thank you so much for the gifted sub, Joey. I really appreciate it. But Selena, there you go. Welcome in. Okay, so let's not dilly-dally shilly-shally anymore, and let's move on to the meat and potatoes of the stream. But before we do that, now that more of you guys are in, I do want to quickly I forgot. I wanted to talk about the voice actor meetup. That's what I wanted to do. But before I talk about that, I want to bring light to something. Draco, stop me if you get embarrassed. But one of our wonderful moderators, our lovely Constellation Draco, has also been having a bit of a rough time. So one of their dear friends set up a wonderful GoFundMe for them. Girl, I'm always going to be embarrassed. Own it. Accept help. It's okay. So if anyone has anything to spare, no pressure whatsoever. Here is the GoFundMe to help with Draco and their father's bills. It's been pretty rough for them. So yeah, we would appreciate it. here is the GoFundMe link. If you could pin that, I would really appreciate it. But yeah, I would really like to. Oh, Selena, that's you. No wonder. James, I want to thank you for this. As the organizer of the GoFundMe means the world that people like you care about Draco. He's one of my best friends, and I genuinely can't stand idly by and not try to help him when he needs it the most. Oh, well, thank you, Selena, for setting it up. And Draco is a wonderful person, and you know, a pillar of our Daydreamers community. You know, he's always been so wonderful, wonderful part of our community. So please, if anyone wants to offer anything, the link is there. No pressure. But hey, Madville. What a fun name. But welcome in, Madville. Okay, so I wanted to also talk about. Let me change this to just chatting. I just realized. Did that work? Oh, Draco, please don't worry about it. I really genuinely wish you all the best. Joey, stop it! Did you? Wow. Gosh, that means a lot. That's amazing, Draco. Sorry, that's amazing, Joey. Wow. Well, thank you so much. Thank you so much. I'm sure Draco really appreciates that. Prophet, I never avoid randomly saying egg. Oh, about the voiceover meetup. I didn't mention that to him. I was trying to be my best behavior of trying to be the least awkward person there is. But, however, sorry, I can't believe that. That's incredible, Joey. Thank you so much. Draco would definitely, as you could tell, appreciate it. Let's see. Image. Meet up. So, browse. IRL pics. Woohoo! As some of you know, we recently had a wonderful voice actor meetup on last Friday. It was so much fun. It was actually completely last minute. We weren't expecting it to be a voice actor meetup just because Friday was actually Elizabeth Chu. This is Elizabeth Chu right here, who is Bu Ling's voice actor. But on Friday, it was Amanda Reichel, voice actor of Cardathea. It was her birthday. So we decided to have like a little birthday party. Originally, it was just me, Alex, Jane, and Amanda, just because I was trying to get people tickets to the BAFTA Networking Social, which is like this monthly social where, you know, where industry people from the games industry meet up. Frankie, you were there if you're still in chat, but Frankie went one time, which was wonderful. And I love how everyone's basically the same height as their characters. I think people forget that I'm tall. I'm not super tall. I'm 5'11", which is 180 centimeters. It's a very lovely place. Yeah, Frankie, it really is. If you could come sometime, let me know. Excuse me. So, James, I'm 1 inch shorter than you. Oh, neat. What was I going to say? So, yeah, it was originally going to be a small meetup just because I was trying to get tickets for everyone, and I didn't know if I could squeeze everyone in. So, but I managed to get spare tickets for everyone. But then we were like, you know what? Let's try to invite more people. Let's see what we could get away with of bringing in. Since we're all in the same game, we could try to do it. So Jane Jackson, who is now on Twitter, if you wanted to follow her, she is Jane Jackson VO on Twitter. She is the voice of Female Rover. Jane Jackson VO. And she is one of the most incredible people. I love her so much. She's one of my incredible friends. I would love to come again whenever I'm free again. I'm going through my second move. Wow, I heard that you moved the first time. Oh gosh, well I hope it all goes well, Frankie. I really hope it goes well. You know, if you ever, just text me and we could figure something out. 5'11" is crazy, might as well be 6 foot. Aster, you know, tell God that. I would much prefer being 6 foot, but also I like taking the 5 as a sign that I'm small. But yeah, Jane is now on Twitter. So she made a precedent. She formed a group chat, and being Lord Arbiter herself, she has managed to somehow, let's see, let's check the size of his group chat right now. She managed to somehow find and recruit almost like the majority of the main cast into one group chat. So far, there's 32 members, including myself, in this group chat. And it's just amazing. There's 30 of them, including myself, are all of the main cast. The other 2 is Claire, who is the head localization person and writer. She's our main contact at Kuro. And Casey, who's the casting director. And yeah, so there's 30 of us in here. And it's crazy. They're all living my phone. They're all on my phone. And one of those people is Chase Brown, voice of Male Rover, which is crazy. So, anyway, as it turns out, so many of us were free to meet up on Friday. And we took it as an excuse to give Amanda a surprise birthday. So I decided to order a cake, a gluten-free, dairy-free cake, because she's allergic. And I got a bunch of candles. We got party hats. And me and Jane tried to do our best to organize it. We got a card. And look at Amanda. We had birthday cake. It was Earl Grey flavor because she loves tea and she loves the color purple. So yeah. And yeah, Lord Arbiter the goat. It was so cute. It was so wonderful. And yeah, so let me try to remember everyone who's there. Anna Devlin, who is Jinshi's voice actor, she was there, and she's a sweetheart. She didn't make the group photo, though. Quite a few people didn't make the group photo, but Anna Devlin, the voice of Jinshi, was there. Holly, the voice of Rachia, who is... Oh no, Professor. Oops. That was my Instagram. Holly Earl, who's the voice of Rachia, she's a celebrity. I don't mean /pause. I mean, all of us are, wonderful in our own right, but I never realized that Holly is like a big TV star. What the heck? She's like a big TV star, which is incredible. It's amazing. And she's also the same height as Rochia. It's crazy. So who invited Jane to join Twitter? Oh, Captain Brandt. Well, she decided to. She said, yeah, no. No one necessarily invited her to. She was, she just felt comfortable enough to join. You're a TV star too, Mr. CBBS. Guys, stop it. I'm talking about like over 100,000 followers. Anyway, she's incredible. She's beautiful. She's lovely. Rebecca Hansen, the voice of Chacona, she was also there. I'm trying to also remember who's not in this photo so I could shout them out. Safia, the voice of Abby, was there as well. She was still here, but she was on the other side of the room. I didn't really take many photos. Who else was there? Oof, I don't watch TV, mostly anime. You know, Aster, I'm the same. As someone who works in TV and film, I embarrassingly don't actually watch much TV or film. And even as a voice actor, all the anime I watch is sub. I don't even watch English dub. So, Kelchar's voice actor, no, but he's in the group chat. What is this song? Oh, it's called Homeworld. Let me skip ahead. Let me skip ahead. Let me skip ahead. Let me skip ahead. Let me skip back. There we go. But who else? Quite a lot of us were there. It was so incredible meeting, like, all these other voice actors. Oh, of course, Hyoe. Well, of course. Okay, I will list it off from here. So Elizabeth Chu, who is there. Elizabeth Chu, right here, right on the edge. She is the voice, the English voice for Wuthering, which I'm so happy I could finally say. But she was there, and I'm so happy I could say that because she's also my friend, and she's also a big crafter and a very crafty person. She makes her own jewelry. She does a lot of crafty stuff. So she might come on for a craft stream, which would be very, very fun if she did. Wuthering crafts, absolutely. Aalto X Wuthering streams. Yes, they are planned. She's also a streamer herself. So if you want, please, a lizard named Beth Twitch. No, what is her? She's on Twitch. That's what I'm gonna say now. Are you and Hyoe gonna do a stream? Well, Scarlet, you're jumping the gun, but potentially. So one thing which is great about being reunited with all these wonderful, wonderful voice actors is that it makes doing things like collabs a lot easier. So I want to SO a lizard Beth. Did that work? Nope. SO at a lizard Beth. That work? Yes, so please, that is Wuthering's voice actor, and she's planning to be streaming herself, so please give her a follow. I'm surprised you're all local to each other. Well, yeah, all of us are basically London-based, which is great. So, moving on from Elizabeth, who is my bestie, we have actually worked together on different projects before Wuthering Waves. I'm talking about theater stuff. So we did a play reading together and 2 workshops together, and we get on like a house on fire, as they say. Next to that is, of course, Ashley Haddad, who voices Chang Li. You guys know that I'm friends with her, and I've known her for quite a long time. She's a sweetheart. She's also down for a craft stream as well. She's really down for a craft stream. I'm not sure, if anyone has any ideas of what I could make with Chang Li's voice actor, please let me know. If you're watching the VOD, please leave a comment, or just let me know right now if you're watching live. Because I think I would love to make a Chang Li puppet. Which one was the tallest? Hyoe, Brant's voice actor. Something phoenixy. Make one of her feathers. Oh, a phoenix feather. Oh, a phoenix feather. Ooh, I like that. That'll be fun. And then next to Ashley, you can see is Rachia's voice actor. That's Holly Earl. She's who I was talking about earlier. She's so unbelievably gorgeous and just extremely talented. Next, above from Elizabeth is Alex Jordan. That is Jian's voice actor. Of course, I've known. And then next to Jian is Shai, who I've known for a long time as well. I actually saw Shai earlier. We both went to the Wicked for Good pre-premiere. How incredible is that? Guys, I went to see Wicked before anyone else in London. Isn't that amazing? Like, look, that's the director. That's John Chu, the director. Sitting next to him is Mark Platt, the producer. So, Ben Platt's dad. How incredible was that, you know? Like, and let me tell you, if you guys like Wicked, you'll love For Good. I was crying so much that I felt hungover. I felt physically hungover afterwards from crying so much. I was just so dehydrated from crying so much. It was so funny. But it's such a good movie. It's amazing. And also, there's new songs, which is crazy. Wicked 2 is coming out in cinemas November 22nd, I believe, in the UK. Shai is really into the Scar gimmick, Captain Brand. Elikanama, nama, nachum, nachum, elikanama. Let his bones never break. I love Wicked so much. It's one of the things that really drove me to be an actor when I first saw it as a kid. Me and my Nana Joan, I remember waking up at like 6 a.m. with her to take the stagecoach down to London from Cardiff. So, if anyone doesn't know what stagecoach is, it's like the buses here. It's like a bus service in London, but they have like a package where you get theater tickets with the bus ticket itself. So me and my Nan, she's 95 now. We took a stagecoach package at like 6 a.m. We woke up, did the long drive over to London, and then we saw the matinee of Wicked and came back, and I was a changed boy. I was changed for the better. Because I watched Wicked. I have been changed for good. Anyway, yeah. Carrying on, moving on. Next to Holly Earl was Chase Brown, of course, the legendary Chase Brown. There's so many conversations which I just cannot repeat live. And not because of spoilers. Oh, but he's a wonderful man. Sorry, also, I'm feeling a bit sick. I think I caught something at this social. Can you repeat on Discord? I definitely cannot. Anyway, he's an incredible man. Danny, the director, was there as well. Jane Jackson is next to Chase. Next to Chase is Alex, who might be my wonderful next guest on Crafting with James. Potentially, we'll see. Next to Alex is Rebecca Yo, who voices Yang Yang. She has, been my friend from the very, very beginning. She is wonderful. She just had a baby, so she's great. I really want to see more of Yang Yang soon. Just want to go to the UK and binge the West End. Oh, Elliot, if you do go, let me know, please, and I'll come with. I will take you around and try to get budget tickets. Sometimes, as an actor, I get free tickets, but not always. Let's see. But yeah, it's, I love it. I love it so much. I love London. I love theater. One fun fact about the Wuthering Waves cast, and also the Final Fantasy XIV cast, is that, oh my god, talk about Wicked in the Final Fantasy XIV cast, Jonathan Bailey. Can you imagine if he was there at the screening? I would have gotten on stage and professed my love to him right then and there. I want Graha Tia as my partner in life. Who doesn't? I haven't even seen Bridgerton. I haven't even seen Fellow Travelers or whatever it's called. I just want Graha. That's it. And Fiero, Winky Prince. That's all I want. But anyway, almost all of us, virtually all of us in the cast are all theater trained. All of us, are theater trained. We and Casey, the casting director, casts a lot from theater. So one thing in the UK which is very looked at for voice actors is that a lot of any theater you guys do is a very valid way to get into voice acting. It's a surprising thing. But hey, Amanda! Yeah, I'm just talking about the meetup and everything. and also how some of us are sick. But hey, Amanda, welcome in. I was just saying, I guess I was talking more about Jonathan Bailey just then and not more about the Wuthering Waves cast. But I was just mentioning how Chase Brown is a real person and he is a verified legend. He's incredible. Absolutely incredible. And of course, next to Rebecca is Amanda, who's right there, Cardathea's voice actor. Please, let's give a lovely shout out to Amanda. And now that you're here, Amanda, I have some wonderful news I could share with people. Amanda, Rachel, VO. So for those people who miss seeing Amanda on my channel, this Saturday, we will be tackling 2.2 Wuthering Waves. We will finally be meeting Cardathea in the story, and right next to me will be Amanda. So yes, this Saturday at 5 p.m. UK time, we will be doing a 2.2 stream together. So come and tune in for that. It'll be a lot of fun. If anyone has any questions they want me to ask, I mean, you know how my streams go. We just kind of answer them as we go on. But yeah, I can't wait for 2.2. It's going to be so much fun. I can't wait to see you again, Amanda. It'll be a lot of fun. But I'll have to catch the VOD because I'll be away for the weekend. Well, that's why the VOD's there. You'll be there in spirit, Willow. Hey, James. I got Windy Swordsman. Who's Windy Swordsman? Windy Swordsman. Oh, Chuyan, congratulations, right? That's the Windy Blind Swordsman. Oh, Prophet, welcome back. Yeah, Aster, I'm only on 2.2 in the main story of Wuthering Waves. Will 2.0 have that sweet Aalto boat action we've all come to expect? Kieran, you know, you tell me. I don't know. I'm here for it. I'm still on my hunt for that boat. But gosh. Okay, moving on. I'll make a post about that properly on Discord and also on Twitter. Above from Amanda is Hyoe O'Grady, who is also a streamer on Twitch. And rumor has it he may be streaming again soon. So, yeah. What's his handle? Is it just Hyoe on Twitch? Mr. Hyoe? Yeah, well, shout out at Mr. Hyoe. And Hyoe is another one. For people who don't know, Hyoe is a voice actor for Cristoforo and Brant. And he is also another one who said that he will be definitely down for joining me for a stream. So, please look forward to that. I feel like Yoshi P whenever I say that. But he's an incredible man. He's super tall. Wow. He's super tall. He's on my two faves. But he's such a wonderful person, so talented. Miriam, if you're in chat, I got the friendship bracelet to him. I gave him the friendship bracelet. He has it. He's so happy with it. Oh yes, Bumon Cosplay. He loved he loved it so much. He really loved it. He posted it on his Instagram story. I don't know if you follow him on Instagram, but he posts on it. And he got the bracelet. He loves it. He sends his thanks to you guys. He's such a sweetheart. But But yeah, so who knows? Maybe he might be joining me. Maybe we'll be both doing collab streams together now that he might be streaming again. Who knows? Again, it's not my news to announce, so we'll see. We'll see about that. But yeah, who else was here? Not pictured was Anna Devlin, who's Jinchi's voice actor, Rebecca Hansen, who is Jacona's voice actor. Who else? Well, oh, Ling Yang's voice actor, Alexander. Now I got to get Alexander over here. He gives me life whenever I see him. He is so much fun to be around, and we have so much in common. And I would love if he came on stream with me, but he's a sweetheart. But he couldn't make the photo because he was watching a screening as well. Who else am I missing? I'm trying to remember the table in my head. Oh, also Safia, who is of course Abby's voice actor, who also may be coming on stream sometime. So yeah, please follow if you're not followed already if you want more of that. But okay, enough about that. I've already been streaming for an hour and we're yet to play, but you know what? I'm gonna take it easy. All the crafting is gonna go. So far, some ideas I have is I love Abby's VA so much. I love them too, Patrimony. I love them too. They're so. Someone at this event said like they just assumed that we were best friends or something because our vibes were so similar, and I didn't believe that. But when I met them, verified. We instantly like they're so cool and just got on so well immediately. So please look forward to that. Oh, thank you so much for the resub. Oh, Thales, thank you so much for the resub. Welcome in. Jinchi and Cardathea met. That's right, Gio. That's right. They did. Oh, Rebecca Hansen's Twitter is great. Rebecca Hansen is all-round incredible Vitor. Willow, okay, Willow. I hope you, what do you like doing to get rid of your headache? I just hope it goes away. I hope you're able to rest. Kick your feet up or something, and drink a lot of water as well. Thank you so much for the hydrate. But please rest well. Okay, Draco, I'll accept your invite. Yes, stars. Please look forward to it. Also, I have finally edited the highlight video of my craft stream. I am thinking of posting it on Friday or Thursday. Probably, maybe Thursday, we'll see, but I'll be posting it on my YouTube channel. I hope you guys like it because I spent a lot of time on it. But yeah, please rest well. But Draco, you're a baby in Muwa, but that means you could grow up all over again. More time playing the game. Jinchi was your first character to get SOR1. Oh my gosh. Jinchi plays so fun. Like during the photo event, it was so much fun to play her again. She's like one of the only other 5 stars I have on my account. Because you know me, I'm saving for Shorekeeper. I hope we get to see more Jinchi in the story. We'll see. But yeah, also, just to round everything off, for people who are interested, this group chat is growing. We're so far trying to gather all the voice actors and Infinity Stones, and we're planning more and more meetups. So hopefully that means, you know, we could do more community posts for all of you guys. Hina, welcome in, Hina. How are you? Natsu, I love how the community of Wuwa is growing thanks to all the amazing VAs. Oh, well, you know, it's because of the community. A lot of the VAs got together in the first place. You know? Like, I said it once, I'll say it again, but voice acting is a very lonely industry. You don't have, especially in the voice acting and the video games world where you don't act with the other actors, you only get to see each other if you put the effort in, you know? And the community is what kind of made us want to put the effort in on top of everything, you know? And just so happens we became wonderful friends. Wonderful, wonderful friends from it, especially Amanda, who's in chat. Like, I'm just so thankful for Wuthering Waves for introducing me to people like Amanda, to Ash, to Shy, to Jane, and to Alex, you know. I love being kind. That's why I gave Draco $300. That's amazing. You are so kind, Joey. You've already supported my channel so much. I haven't checked the ranking, but if you scroll down, there's actually a ranking on like my top supporters in my about section. And it's so much fun flipping through that because it's it surprises me, but it doesn't. So the bits leaderboard of all time is Rising Sona, which is not surprising to me. Sona is an OG. Sona is so unbelievably supportive. And then it's Myrrh, and then it's Bella. Oh, I miss Bella. It's been a while since she's been here. And the top chatter is, of course, Krista Porter, who has sent a whopping 5,277 messages, followed by Vulcan, which is crazy, and Tiamat, my 3 mods, not including Draco, who is the 4th. My top 4 chatters of all time is Krista, Vulcan, Tiamat, and Draco, my 4 wonderful mods. So that's great. It's so great to know. Followed by, of course, Ruby and Syrian and Nether and Nat, Nutella and Prophet. You guys are there. Synchronify. It's so nice seeing you guys there. I'm in 42nd. Dang, I must improve. Oh my god, Krista, are you here? Who is talking about me? We all are, Krista. I was saying how you in total, you have sent 5,277 messages across the lifetime of this stream. I was just looking at the leaderboard down here. Sorry, I'm getting really distracted. I'll get there one day if I stop lurking. You know, Selena, lurkers they should have someone who is also talking about lurkers. One of my subscribers who has not missed a single month of subscribing is someone who I've never spoken to on chat, who has been just lurking from the very beginning. And if you're watching, I just want to say thank you so much. So all lurkers are valid. When I watch Twitch streams, I never chat. I almost always lurk. I might surprise people, but I'm very much a introverted person. Krista! I'll keep that in mind. Krista is like Beetlejuice. But it's so funny just looking at. I want to have a ranking for YouTube as well, just because I'm curious. But I already know that my top chatters on YouTube is Reese, probably Quinn, and then the other people on YouTube are quite equal. Probably Julio, I think. Somebody's watching me. Gutter fried chicken. I don't know about you, but that sounds very appetizing to me. I don't know what that says about me as a person. But, Ooh. That scares me. I thrive on being kind to others. It warms my heart. Oh, likewise. It's why I love acting. What did we just see? Krista, before you came in, we were talking about headshots. Well, I don't know why I started talking about headshots, but these are my headshots through the years. This was my first ever headshot. Oh, I look like a zombie. Why do I look more masculine in this photo? I look very weird in that photo. And then this headshot. This headshot. This is when I was 23 years old. I was such a little baby. Yeah, this is when I was 23. And then this is my new one. Serving what? Face. That's me. Hey, Ryuball! Welcome in! Hi, Chad and James. First time joining. Oh, well, welcome in. It's so wonderful to have you. I hope you're having a wonderful time zone as well. Someone give me some wind in here for that hair swooshing. I always feel like Beyonce whenever I do that. But, but welcome in. It's so good to have you. How old am I, James? Shh. Tis a secret. Plot twist 3.0 for Will was just going through James's headshots. Going through Aalto's headshots. Going through Aalto's headshots. I'm really curious about what's going to happen in 3.0. Okay. So. I am as old as time itself. I have been here since the beginning of time. Time is but a construct made by humans. What am I doing? What am I doing now? Okay, so. You know, fun fact, in the UK, you aren't allowed, like, professionals are not allowed to ask actors their age, which I find hilarious, because you could always tell the people who might be, well, no, I understand why it's there. And I just remember being in a casting after this new law was put in place, and the casting director was going in line asking, like, it was a group commercial audition, and they're asking how old we all were. And I gave my age at the time, then the person next to me gave their age, and then the person on the end said, well, I don't have to tell you that. And then the casting director just went, oh, well, there's my answer. Jeez. Oh. It's, can you do the line of Aalto trying to sell about? Oh. Which line is that? Well, is that in a... Well, as into Galbrina? Wait, are you gonna jump into the ocean? Are you gonna jump into the sea? Wait, I could try to get you a boat! That one? Okay, you know what? Let's see if my tech is behaving. And let us swap to some fishing time. Angel Mist? Aster? Isn't that the ship name? I'm afraid to talk about any form of ships. Just... I support every and all ship. Legal ones. So... I don't want to say anything in case it gets misconstrued. Let's see. Gameplay. Oop. Oop. Where am I? Hello. Where am I? I'm here. Perfect. Let's get this fishing started. Whoa. Now, where's my controller? Oh my gosh, I lost my controller. 1 second. Oh my god, Sona, you're here! Welcome in, Sona. Thank you so much for the resub. We were just talking about you, actually. Hold on, I lost my controller. How can I lose things in my flat? My flat is so small. Where is it? I found it. But yeah, Sony, we were just talking about you. But yeah, 18 months tier 3 subs. That's crazy to me, but thank you so much. We were actually just saying how you are still very much, you know, one of the #1 prize contributors to the stream. You're still like #1 on the bits leaderboard. And I think Where was it on Twitch? Because if you scroll down, there's like a little ranking system. But how are you, Sona? How's everything going with work and stuff like that?
Credibility in the name.
Oh, you're at
customer
Epic Universe today.
satisfaction
Oh,
is the
sick.
game.
Which rides have you been going on? So how's it far as the fishing quest, Rio Ball? I'm loving it. It's probably one of my favorite things in this game. Okay, so just to catch everyone in, we're back for some more fishing. I'm excited. I did some grinding off stream. You know the last stream where I ended it saying that I needed to get a lot of sleep because I had an audition in the morning? What? No, I had a recording in the morning. I stayed up for another hour just fishing. I was so dumb. I was so dumb. I woke up so tired. I only had like 4 hours of sleep, 5 hours of sleep that night. Ready for the recording session. But it didn't infringe on my work. I could just say that now. But I was so tired. Game audio is a bit loud. Thank you. Ah, there we go. It should be much better now. Did the ministry ride and just say if you have motion sickness, probs don't go on it. Good to know. You know, I'm hoping to maybe go to Universal Japan soon. Because I'm going to Japan this Christmas. Which I'm very excited about. Let me just get this up on my quests. Is it here? No, that's Brant's quest. I have so many things. Love in the time of fishing. Love in deep sea. Did you leave Encore alone to go fishing again, Uncle Aalto? Uncle Aalto. Maybe I did, Encore. I need to make the money back for our boat, Encore. You know this. You know this all too well. Also, Shimoyaki asked for a question. If anyone could write a line of Aalto selling a boat, please write it. My brain is a bit fried for writing right now. So, boats! Come get your boats! Black Shore official boats. They're tiny and mighty and extra durable this time. Any forms of any sea-bound Thrunodians coming your way? Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. It'll all be fine this time. Here, a boat. Take a boat. Any boat. Anyone? I don't know, boat. Boat's going up here. Boat's going on. 100 shell credits. 200 shell credits. Going for 300. 300. 300. Can I get 500 shore credits? Here we go. I want to get better at auction chanting. Guaranteed not to sink. We hope. No more sinking. Please. Okay. Let's carry on. We need to use a key to light up the lighthouse. Let's get back in the ocean and fish. And swim there, I should say. Cappuccino, I don't know what you're talking about. My boat is very durable. And will totally withstand a charging by a Thrunodian. Can I go under here? Yay! In line for the Donkey Kong ride right now? Aw! Well, thanks for having us keep you company.
Bountiful catch.
Gosh, what is a Donkey Kong ride? Is it? Oh, it's the one where the tracks look like they're disappearing, right? Where you're going off the tracks. It looks like so much fun. I watched I did one of those roller coaster, you know, I watched a video of it. Let me just fish some up to make this useful. Also, I kind of want to download Dredge. Hey, Appini, what is that? How come? What is this? Riccioli Black Pearl. It's common belief among the Riccioli fishers that the crystal cavities on Cetus the Tidebreaker were pierced by a crew of godless sailors, incurring divine wrath. Then, the fragments of the shattered crystals transformed into the black pearls. Though Captain Ahab firmly dismisses this tale as fanciful nonsense, What is this? Crazy. Oh my god, Krista, that'll be so much funny. Oh yeah, look, I got this beefed up, caked up starfish. Is this rare? Girl, it's Patrick Star. No, this is Patrick Star's cousin. This is Patrick Star's cousin. It's also a mutant. It's a mutant goober star. Krista, what is this fish? Do you know? It is a mutant goober star. Its name is Goober. It's a shiny? Do I sell it? I don't want to sell a shiny. The glutinous Maximus starfishius. It's a stargat. Why is that got cake for days? You know, when I was fishing at 2 a.m., I can wholeheartedly say I did not realize it was caked up. But now that you mention it, my gosh, I can't stop staring. Oh, what? Wow. What's it say? Food, shelter, and fashion are no concerns for a goober star. It spends its days lounging in carefree bliss, untouched by predators, thanks to its unappetizing tastes and gigantic assets. Its life is nearly perfect, just like its butt, but only it could find a sponge to make things even better. This mutant variant seems to be affected by the conflicting forces of a sentinel and the Thernodian. Okay. It is gigantic. Gosh. Look at that. Okay, let's... But is there anything I could do with this other than just sell them? Because it feels like... I love collecting stuff like shinies. I'm a big shiny hunter in Pokemon. Or do I just sell it? Is this what they call stargazing? Staring at the starfish is gigantic. Price? It goes for not that much, actually. It only goes for 360. Sell the pearl. Do I keep the mutant? Oh, hi, Zisu, by the way. Hello, welcome in. Let's, okay. Okay, so there's the lighthouse. Let's just go to this dock and sell things. Sometimes that's bounties. You can trade them for mats, but it's mostly just selling them. Are there any shinies you like but don't have? I'm always trying to get rid of some. Oh my god, Beanatron, Shiny Drampa is one of my all-time favorite Pokemon, full stop. I love Shiny Drampa so much, and I'm so happy Shiny Drampa is in Pokemon Legends ZA, and it's in the same game as Shiny Goodra once again. I love Goodra, Shiny Goodra, and Shiny Drampa. Okay, let's sell them. Sell all. Goodbye, my darling goober. Do you know what it reminds me of, Krista? The reason why I like Shiny Goodra and Shiny Drampa is because of Walter, if you remember Walter. Let's sell all this. Wow. Oh, Walter. Okay, cool. Let's return to the dock, and let's go light this on fire. Also, off stream, I did a bit of the tactical holograms, and my god, do they hit hard. Shimiyaki Goodra is just putting in dragon form. That's why I love it. I love it so much. Mind if I borrow this? Woohoo! Yeah, I mean, I did up to level 3 for both the fallacy one and level 3. Oh my god, I swear, every single tactical hologram is nothing compared to the fallacy of no return. What is it about the fallacy of no returns moveset? Like, I find Hecate easier than fallacy of no return. You could do them co-op, Miriam? I had no idea.
Credibility in the name and customer satisfaction is the game.
I don't know what MYA is, Mia. Maybe we could do some later. Yeah, comes dodge or get one-shotted. Fallacy. Oh god, I'm looking forward to do Fleur-de-Lis. But oh wow, solo. We'll see about I could do that. Maybe I could try some for fun at the end of this stream, maybe. If you guys would like to see that. A single Aalto. He's taken. I'm kidding, he's not. I mean, he's taken with his static mists. Wow. There we go. Pequod. Oh, the wooden boat. Aalto's married to the job, that's right. Also, I want to take this as an excuse to ask you guys.
Nice pick. You won't regret choosing Aalto's service.
Is this even worth it? The crit is what gets me, but I'm just, as Aalto as my main DPS, is there any point to using this gun? Because for people who don't know, I accidentally pulled this gun. I pulled this by accident. Yeah, Bumba cosplay. If I had Carlotta's gun, I'd be using Carlotta's gun. Should I just stick with a static mist? Or should I stick with not Undying Flame? I was looking at Nova Burst. Nova Burst is actually really good for main DPS Aalto. It gives attack %, and whenever you dodge, it increases your attack. Is Static Mist still better? Okay, that's good to know. I'll just get copies of that then. Because Nova Burst gives you attack %, and then Aalto, part of his whole gimmick is dodging, and it stacks up to three times, so 4, 8, 12, 12% extra attack %. But you're going to need to change the set if you use that weapon. That's true, Sand. That's true. It's better stat than stick with Static Mist. Yeah. Yeah, you guys are right. I do want the crit. It was worth asking because I just want Aalto to have a signature weapon. Please, one day, maybe. Queequeg. My darling Queequeg. Get as many copies of it as you can. Wow. Oh my god, so the ship actually builds. Sierra Gale a good for main DPS? I'm assuming... Well, that's what I wanted to know. Chicona gives a flat 12% attack, I see. The crit from static is just better. But then...
Nice pick.
But then the,
You won't regret choosing Aalto's service.
Because this gives more attack, but I guess this gives energy regen. This gives more crit, but less attack. I'll just stick with Static Mist. I don't want to overcomplicate things in my brain. I really want Carlotta's gun. That's what I've been saving up for. After Shorekeeper, I have all my balls ready. I'm ready for... Oh my god, should I just do 5 pulls on this? Yeah, why not? Oh, yeah! Oh my gosh! Yeah, here we go! Woohoo! There you go, you know? Oh my god, the dopamine is back. Maroney, it's a birthday miracle. You know what? All of us talking about what guns to use. Static Mist came out saying, no, I am Aalto's signature weapon. I have mist in the name, I'm exuding mist. Is Chicona a good support for Aalto? No, right? I'm happy I can manifest for you. Thank you, Maroni. What is your birthday wish, Maroni? I'm gonna get more. I also wouldn't mind a variation, if it would give me a variation. Also can't utilize arrow. Yeah, that's the thing. I love how they tease. They really just edge you a tiny bit with the golden hue.
Nice pick. You won't regret choosing Aalto's service.
Oh yeah. Rank 2, baby. Woohoo! Oh, she's great for Aalto. At least I think Aalto's attack jumps when I put him up with Chacona. Okay, that's good to know. Is she better than Sanhua? Okay, cool. Let's carry on. Let's talk to Queequeg. Hey, Queequeg, are you okay? Shh. That's a lot of materials. That's a lot of materials. 100 palm logs? Are you kidding me, Queequeg? He didn't even say please. Okay, time for farming. It's a hope. You know what, Zissou? It is. My Black Shores boat was made out of carbon fiber. Okay? It wasn't made out of palm wood. Are you kidding me? You know what? Maybe that's why it sank. Okay.
That's what I'm talking about.
That's what I'm talking about. Oh, is someone raiding me? What's happening? Oh, Aria Zone! Hey, Aria Zone! Aria, welcome in! We are here to get comfy. Thank you so much for shouting out Aria Zone Vulcan. But yeah, please give Aria a follow. Aria is a wonderful member of our lovely community and also an incredible streamer. So please. Oh, well, sorry about the ads, Aria. Sorry about the ads. But thank you. But yeah, hello people who are watching from Aria's stream. My name is James Day. I'm a voice actor. I voice Aalto in Wuthering Waves, as well as Thaliak in Final Fantasy XIV, and Otis Valona in Final Fantasy XIV as well. But thank you so much for the raid. We're just fishing. We're just having a lovely, cozy fishing stream. We're here to get Queequeg some wood. We got wood for Queequeg. But thank you so much for the follows. Ed Arrows, thank you so much for following. Welcome in. Let's see. Oh, my lord, I could just buy? Should I just buy? It's pretty cheap. I would die for this octopus. I really would. Cozy fishing? Yeah. Oh, that was expensive. Was I meant to do that? Oh, I shouldn't have done it. That was expensive. I just thought it was 50 silver. Was that the right thing to do? Is that enough? I have enough. Why not? Octo to Octo communication. That's what we gotta do. Stars, you see, because as a Black Shores member, as the best intel broker I could be, it is my duty and job to try and learn and utilize as many different languages as I can. I, however, am not fluent in anything other than English, but I try to dabble in Octonese and try to dabble in speaking to marine life. You know, the reason why I'm learning how to speak to marine mammals and marine animals and marine fish has nothing to do with the Cetus a Tiebreaker rumors. I just want to dispel that right now. Cetus could, you know, communicate me when they're ready, and when they are ready, I will be fluent in whale to talk to that thing, because we have stuff to discuss. Okay, let's carry on. Hi, Queequeg. I got you wood. I love that sticker, Zisu. Wow! Oh my gosh, I am a sucker for a pirate ship. I told you guys, right? I used to work on a boat. I used to work on a boat for 7 years, 8 years. So I love big sailing boats like that. I used to work at this boat. I'll show you a picture of me on a boat. By a boat, actually. Take me a while to get down there, but I will. It's on my Twitter. And what happened to that boat? Kieran, we don't talk about that. We don't talk about that. That boat is in the past. That is a past life. Oh, this is also me with short hair. Where is it? Where is this boat? Oh, look at my first ever thumbnails. Back when I used to make these sort of thumbnails. Was about tiny but mighty. You know, it was reasonably tiny. It was, it held 20 sailors. 20 official sailors, that is. Oh, this is me and Ben Starr. Me and Clive. Sharing a precious intimate moment. Gosh, it's so funny looking back at old tweets and old social media posts. Oh, look at that. Sorry, here it is. Me and my boat. Isn't that neat? It's a Cuddy Sark in London. Yeah, Aria, trips down memory lane could be so nice. Welcome back from the ads. Sorry, and thank you so much for watching them, by the way. How was your stream, Aria? Saber! Oh, hey Saber, welcome in. That is not a tiny boat. Yes, it's not. It's a wonderful boat. It's, yeah, I worked as a Cockney sailor there for a long time. Very similar to the one in York. Which boat is that? I'm trying to remember. It's funny because I actually do know quite a lot about boats, surprisingly. And not part of a bit or anything. It was super chill. Claire Obscure got such beautiful music. Have you seen any of it? It's one of those things where I'm trying not to see so much about it just because I don't want to get spoiled, because I do want to play it in my own time. Share a random fact about boats. Okay, Zisu. Well, you know, boats are, and especially the Navy, is one of the biggest contributors to the spread of STIs. Sorry, that was the first fact that popped into my head. I went to a whole lecture about spreading of diseases through maritime methods. That's not a fun fact, James. I'm sorry. Okay, fun fact. Fun fact. Horse latitude. Has anyone heard of the word horse latitude? It describes a stretch of the ocean where fishing is nigh impossible. And the reason why it's called horse latitude is because, has anyone here heard the saying, I'm so hungry I could eat my horse? Oh, I'm so hungry I could eat a horse? Well, fun fact, that's where the origin of that word is. Because in these stretches of ocean, it was impossible to fish. No matter how long you would fish for, you couldn't fish anything up. So because of that, sailors were often forced to eat their horses. That's not a fun fact either, is it? Um, okay, no, another fun fact. Another fun fact about boats. On a boat, oftentimes you had to very much limit your crew, right? For example, the Cutty Sark. The Cutty Sark had 20 official sailors and a bunch of unofficial sailors. And, you had to minimize manpower. And plus, of course, education was far and few between. Only the apprentices and above and the main crew members were educated. And therefore, doctors were very rare to find on board a ship. And therefore, if anyone was sick, if anyone, God forbid, had to get anything amputated, the next best thing to a doctor was someone who could read. And oftentimes, a lot of the people who could read were, like 14 years old or older. So sometimes it would have to fall down to like literally a teenager performing an amputation while they're desperately trying to like read this book. And oftentimes resulted in death on board a ship. Scarlet, are you a doctor? I guess that's not so fun either. Okay, another fun fact about boats. Well, this isn't necessarily a fun fact either, but it's a serious... oh, thank you so much. Trinket of a Day from Samer. This isn't really a fun fact either, but a lot of people notice that in London has a big Chinese and Indian population, right? That's because, one part of the reasons is because the British East India Company did a lot of illegal things, and one of those things was hiring people called Lascars. And has anyone here heard of the Lascars, like a Chinese Lascar or an Indian Lascar or anything like that? It's because on board a ship, let's say the Cutty Sark had 20 official crew members. All the other crew members who were aboard were unofficial crew members called Lascars, hired from India or China. So basically they're undocumented workers, but they're purposefully hired so that the British East India Company could save money. So they were never, ever, ever declared to the history books. And therefore, their history is almost completely not written down. A lot of it is verbal history. So these Lascars from China and India were hired to work aboard British ships, and they were promised to get back home after their contracts were finished. However, the British East India Company did not honor their promises, and almost all of them got stuck in England. So that's why a lot of East London by the ports are named after Chinese trading posts because of a Chinese population and the Chinese sailors. And that's why London had such a big Indian population to begin with. It is really interesting. And it's really sad because a lot of this history was completely erased. How do you come by all these stories? Well, I worked at a maritime museum for almost a decade. And I like boats. But yeah, it's fascinating, isn't it? It's crazy. Okay, so welcome to Trinket of a Day. Let me play some Trinket music. Okay. Thank you so much to Samer for redeeming Trinket of the Day. And for today's Trinket, I got something very special. This was a wonderful little trinket that I got, let's say, yesterday? Was it yesterday? What day is it today? Wednesday. Yes, it was yesterday. So yesterday I had an audition. Maybe a fish-themed trinket? I have this. Oh, but I already spoken about that recently. But this trinket is something that I picked up because I was feeling down. I had a recall audition for a commercial yesterday, yesterday morning. I went there. It was okay. It was one of those auditions where you go in and go out. Anyone could have got the job. Anyone could have done anything better than me or worse than me. Who knows? I really left feeling like, did I do a good job? I don't know. Only fate knows, right? And generally this week I have been in a bit of a low mood, so I wasn't really sure what to do. So I just sat on the bus on my way home, took my tube back, got some groceries, and then I just sat on the bus, and I got to my bus stop, and I just didn't get off. Has anyone ever done that? I got to my bus stop, I looked at my bus stop from the window, and I just decided to stay on the bus. Maybe it was the depression? Kind of on purpose, I guess so, on purpose. But I was just like, you know what? I can't be bothered to get off. I felt so like... I don't know what it is, but I just felt so like... Not depressed. I wasn't sad when I did it. I just, I felt like I wanted to stay on. So I just stayed on for a couple more stops, got off at the area afterwards. The disassociation be hitting. Absolutely, Nutella. That's probably what it was. Anyway, I disassociated so much. I ended up by a bakery. And I picked up a lovely loaf of sourdough, which I've been munching and eating. So then, bam, instant dopamine. And I was walking, I was like, why did I do this? And I was walking home. I started to regret missing my bus stop because it was ages until the next bus back to my place. So I decided to just walk home instead, which didn't take that long at all. And as I was walking, I walked past the wonderful, incredible thrift store, one of my favorite charity shops that I go to quite regularly. And it was selling this. I walked past it, and I'm currently trying to save money because money is really tight at the moment. So I was trying to save money, and I decided not to buy anything. But as I was leaving, I decided to do one last look, and I saw this in the storefront. Isn't this so cute? Isn't this amazing? It costs £12. Isn't it so adorable? Simply Nutella, does it rock? Oh, does it rock? Yeah! It rocks! It's a mini rocking goat! How cute is that? Isn't it? That rocks. It definitely does rock. It rocks indeed. Isn't it amazing? And instantly, the moment I saw this, the moment I bought this, I was so happy. I was like, bad mood, what? Sadness, where? I was immediately just feeling full of dopamine and full of happiness again. And it just made me so happy. And now I don't even have room for it. I mean, I know that sounds crazy. How could I not have room for this? But my room is so tiny. So I've been incessantly stubbing my feet and toes on this poor baby goat. But yeah, £12. How much is that in US money? I don't know, like $18? $15? How much is that in American money? It's like more than $12, less than 20. It's worth it. Yeah, and I Googled it. I Google Lensed it. And there's people selling this thing for like hundreds of dollars on eBay and Etsy. Isn't that crazy? I mean, I didn't buy it to make a profit. I bought it out of pure whimsy and wonderment, you know? $15.76. Wow, the pound has gone down. But thank you so much, Ed, for converting that. But yeah. It's my little rocking goat. And an example for use. This is a frog. Oh. Frog is now riding the goat. Isn't that amazing? Anything you want could ride this baby. Anything that is smaller than probably a foot could ride this. Look at this wonderful, wonderful, wonderful purchase of mine. I am so happy. I love this. I remember when I was a kid, all I ever wanted in school was to have show and tell. And it was just never happened. It never happened. I never had show and tell at school. Look at it go! Look at it go! TV really made it seem that show and tell would be a bigger part of our lives. It really did, Beanatron. That and quicksand. You know, still, I don't know if it's like childhood trauma, speaking, not even trauma, but like fears from watching it on TV. But like still, I am still terrified of ever encountering quicksand. Encore's at it again. It feels like the start of a book. Oh, well, I mean, I'm sure the rocking goat could be part of one of Aalto's, Encore's woolies. Okay. Yeah, I have this frog. It's made... This could be a trinket of the day another time. This frog costs more than £12. It costs a lot more than that, funnily enough. Oh! What happened? Oh, Small Panda Plays! Oh, thank you so much, Small Panda Plays, for the raid. Welcome in. We were just, Oh, I forgot to change the category. What's the category again? But thank you so much, Small Panda Plays, for the raid. Welcome in. We were just showing off our trinkets. We were showing off this wonderful rocking goat. Isn't it so cute? But yeah, welcome in. How was your stream? Sorry, my mic is being funny. How was your stream? Did it go well? What were you guys up to? My name is James Day. I'm a voice actor. I voice quite a few different characters, like Aalto from Wuthering Waves and Otis in Final Fantasy XIV. And we just delivered wood to Queequeg. Oops. Ship almost fixed up. Thank you. Only half to go. Captain's orders. Almost working. Yeah, you saw the frog and the rocking horse? Good. You didn't miss anything then, Panda. As long as ship is repaired, we'll be fine. All will be fine. By the way, that big fish, Serene Bay. We failed before. You be careful. That big fish. Zoons. The only big fish I know is Cetus the Tidebreaker. Serene Bay. That's it. I think Cetus the Tidebreaker is in Serene Bay. We gotta prepare for departure and go to Serene Bay. One thing I really want to do is find like an old school MMO with you guys. Something that we could all play. And I just want to go in there and roleplay with everyone. Something really campy and wonderful. I definitely want that goat, not because I was born in the year of a goat, and not because I'm Capricorn. Oh, my brother was born in the year of a goat, Reese. But he's not a Capricorn. You know, all my friends are Capricorns. All my best friends are Capricorns. Almost all of them, at least. 2 of them are. Okay, Bonbon Cosplay, bye-bye, Miriam. I gotta head up to bed early, sadly, on very early shifts. Ah, gosh. Well, I hope you get a lot of sleep tonight. Thank you so much for hanging out. Ragnarok Online. Oh my gosh. You know, I've never played Ragnarok Online properly. I only played it for a bit because I'm much more of a MapleStory guy. I played a lot of like the Koreans. Well, I know Ragnarok Online. Isn't Ragnarok Online Korean? I was very much a MapleStory player, FlyFF player. I played a lot of MMOs back then, but I never played Ragnarok Online because it was a paid game. But Tree of Savior, I played Tree of Savior. Krista, we spoke about this, but I almost downloaded it again, you know. I almost downloaded Tree of Savior again. Also, talking about old school MMOs. Oh my god, Alien, yes they are. I'm so excited for this. I'm so excited for the classic MapleStory server, and Does anyone else here plays Maple Story? Maple Story is such a different game, but Maple Story, I still play it, but not on the official server. But I still play it. Me, my brother, and one of our best friends still play Maple Story to this day. I remember saying and thinking to myself, if I were to ever get a tattoo, it would probably be a maple leaf. Is that nerdy? Probably. Alien, it's a completely different game. But I still have a... Do you want to see my character, actually? Do you want to see what my current character in Maple Story looks like? Do I still have a screenshot on here? Where is it? I play on American server of Maple Story. Where is my character? That is not a picture I want to share. Where is that? Where is it? Oh my god, that's my Maple Story inventory. My stream deck here is Maple Story themed. Where is it? Screenshots. This is a Maple... Oh my god, this is all my Maple Story screenshots. Oh, here it is. Oops. Oh, that is my taxes. Let's not publicize that. Why do I have Maple Story next to my taxes? Why did I even screenshot this? Sorry, I'm not looking at chat right now. Oh, that's a pigeon. Oh, that's Thaliak. Where's my Maple Story? Where is it? I found one. I just found one. That's another Maple Story screenshot, but not the one I want to share. That is a secret. I'm not sharing that. Where is it? Oh, there he is. Okay, so. Oh, hey, Thunder. How's it going? Okay, so I remember having to go over to a friend's house to play because my family computer wasn't good enough at the time. I did this. Pig Beach. I didn't know you were a Maple Story guy. I could talk about Maple Story for literal hours. I probably have more hours in Maple Story than I do in Final Fantasy XIV. Than I do in any game. I have more hours in Maple Story than I have in any other game. I've played that game so much. So many different... Okay, this is him. This is one of my characters. It's my most recent character on the new Maple Story. Isn't he cute? He's Lynn. Isn't he so sweet? So cute. He's like the new iteration of Beast Tamer, and because they got rid of Beast Tamer in Maple Story, and replaced it with a class called Lynn. Aalto calculating his taxes after Encore steals his credit card for stage props. That has happened on more than one occasion. Oh, Akio, welcome back from lurking. What class did you play, Elian? Because in original Maple Story, I was a cleric to begin with, but then I was a sniper main, so I loved playing my crossbowman. And I got him all the way up to 4th job and stuff, and now whenever I play Maple Story, I'm always a crossbowman. But when Evan came out, I have always been an Evan main. I love Evan. I love dragons. Okay, let's carry on. But yeah, I have so many hard drives full of Maple Story progress. Of Maple Story screenshots. I'm embarrassed to share my progress. I was so bad back then. Thing is, that was back in the time where you would, for a frame of reference, let's say for people who've never played Maple Story and who never really played an old school MMO, the max level is 200, right? First job is at 10 or 8 if you're a magician. Then it's 30, second job. And then third job is level 70. Fourth job is level 120. As a frame of reference, at like level 65, when you are training, sometimes 1 hour of nonstop grinding could like get you less than 5% or like 10% experience. That's just a frame of reference. And I remember it was so slow. And I remember finding training spots, grinding for like half an hour and being okay, yes, okay, good. I got 0.5%. I got 0.5% of experience. This is great. This is fast. How crazy is that? Ragnarok had those low rates as well. Yeah, how off. I'm booting it up to see how far I made it. To see if your account is still there. Please share your progress. I love MapleStory. It's probably the reason why I love gacha games, just because it instilled a love for gambling in me. I think my max level was like Maple level 40. Oh, did you do the Ludi PQ? Bring me back to some True Savior levels where 1 minute you were soaring through levels, the next thing everything was a slow track. I remember in True Savior, it was probably past like level 100 and something. It became. Thing is also, True Savior is a game that changed so much. The progression changed so much in that game. Did you get your broken glasses, Elian? Oh my god, I love MapleStory. I could stream MapleStory. MapleStory will be something I'd be happy to stream. Maybe when classic MapleStory comes out, it'll be fun. I almost started MapleStory, but more of a Ragnarok Online person, mostly private servers. MMO plus gacha, baby's first gambling addiction. Fame and oh my gosh, Elian, I remember just being part of a guild, saying like, "Oh my god, I'm being KS'd by so and so. Please, please help me." And then all your guildmates will come over to that channel and just defame them until they leave. And then if that didn't work, they would summon their guildmates to come over, and then there would be this whole rivalry between between guilds. Like, it felt the community in online games back then somehow felt so much closer than it is now. I'll have some water. I don't know if anyone felt like that, but yeah. Oh gosh, I got on so well with my guildmates. Also, side question. If anyone was really involved in forums during that time, I still listen to the MapleStory soundtrack. But yeah, the old school forums, and I remember. Does anyone remember like asking people to make them a signature? Do you guys remember that? Having like a really cool signature on a forum. And like it was crazy. I remember spending ages designing my signature, and also, and quite a lot of people used blingies as their signature. If anyone else made blingies as well, Krista, Gaia Online is what I'm specifically talking about. I love this. I love people are coming out of the works. I miss old internet. I could have lurked in forums, but I realized how creative those were. I remember I used to be the type of person who used to make guides. I made a fishing guide for a game called Seal Online. Did anyone play Seal Online? Because I made fishing guides. I was a hardcore fisher on Seal Online, and I'd make fishing guides. But what I wanted to talk about signatures is that does anyone remember? This is a deep, deep memory for me. Does anyone remember those eggs you could get? You could have like dragon eggs. And the more people would click on them, the more progress they would have to hatch. Does anyone remember? And it was like almost purely like a URL thing for old school forums. And I remember no one clicked on my eggs. And I remember being so sad because I don't remember any of my eggs hatching. Damn y'all old. Reese, please. They were kind of like adoptables, Arya. They were kind of like adoptables, but they're different to the DeviantArt adoptables. They were like they. I will try to get them up on here. Um, Old school forum dragon eggs. What do I even Google? It was this. This isn't it. No, School of Dragons. No, not that. It's so hard to Google any of these things because it's like it's not even something that would exist as a game. It was like very much a meta game. Um, and I remember, oh my god, the dragons were so cool. And I remember like all those like really hardcore like the forum VIPs. Oh my god, people used to be like full on celebrities on forums. Like specifically MapleStory, Elian. I don't know if you remember Ayumi Love. She was like almost the number one guide maker in all of MapleStory. Ayumi Love 08, I think is their username. It's- is it Ayumi Love? Yeah, Ayumi Love 8 on MapleStory. But everyone followed her guides. It was crazy. But yeah, those dragon eggs, I want them to bring them back somehow. Like maybe on Instagram, or you could just have like a little egg widget that people could click on. But 100% they'd be monetized. 100% they'd be monetized. Um, when I think about MapleStory, I think about Gaia Towns. Oh, Gaia. Oh, Gaia. What a time. I just remember being on Gaia and feeling so poor. And there was like another game like that where people would make fun of you if you weren't like a premium member. Some people did on Club Penguin as well. I did have a house in there on Gaia. Some of the houses in Gaia were so pretty. Chucky No Zero Scarf would walk by. How much did those go for? Oh my gosh. I remember that. I remember that, Krista. I could sense some deep-seated trauma in that sentence. Not wearing the latest monthlies. Aria, gosh, you're triggering me. Okay, we should carry on. Prepare for depart. This has just been a talking. Honestly, I've needed this. I think a lot of us have needed this. Um, Travel to Serene Bay. Are we actually going to meet Cetus, you think? Oh my gosh. Hina, ZOMG, Gaia. Oh god, I didn't really. I remember I made a friend. His name was Trevor on Gaia. And then another friend who I can't remember her username. And I just remember because both of them had like matching red hair. And I don't know where I was going with that memory, other than the fact that I was jealous of both of them. I always wonder, like, I have so many friends from like old school Maple Story and like just online games in general that I really am curious about what happened to them. Like, they've all grown up now. They're all living their own lives. I remember my best friend from Maple Story, her username is Safia. I remember when she stopped playing, she started focusing more on piano. And I'm friends with her on Facebook. And it's just wild to me to like think about that and see her as a real person. I remember convincing my parents to let me buy something in the cash shop in Maple Story. I think it was one of the dog pets. Yes, the dog pet. Worth 8,000 NX, which is around $8, I think. I had a dog, his name was Alphonse. Yes, it was temporary and it only lasted for 90 days. And then you had to buy a water of life because it would turn into a stuffed toy. Okay, let's carry on. I don't want this. Gosh. Oh, I love MapleStory. I have some old MapleStory merch. Which I would love to share sometime. Oh my god. Did you guys just hear Phoebe? Guys, what was that? I'm scared. Jake the dog. Hey Jake, welcome in. Thank you so much for the follow. We're just talking about old school MMOs. You just logged on to Gaia and you were rich? How do you still remember your username and password? I remember I got my old Neopets account back and I Pancake, my cohog. Gosh. Oh. Darn it. I didn't realize I didn't have my game audio turned on. I was just talking. Because I could hear it clearly. My bad, guys. But, Phoebe just said that she could sense the Cetus. The Cetus is over there. What are we going to do? I was really bad at Neopets. Neopets taught me how to hustle. I wanted that baby paintbrush. Yeah, Elian, I'm the same. Krista, are you actually rich in Gaia? Do you too have a Chaku Noceros in the Narisu scarf? I gotta look at this, Krista. You do? I'm so sorry to distract from Wuthering Waves. We've just been talking for the past hour. This is everything, Krista. Krista's a secret Gaia online baron. This... Oh... You even have the rover eye. Oh, look at that. Who is this diva? This is crazy. And look at this. You could see it right there. That scarf. Look at it! I played since almost the very beginning. Jeez. Diva alert. Diva alert. Your future. Congratulations. These are annoying me. Gosh. I remember one game I really wanted to get into was it not Webtoons? Wizard 101 was always something I wanted to get into, but also, what was the animal game called again? Was it Animal Jam? Animal Jam. That was a game I wanted to get into as a kid, but I never played. But also, did anyone here play Battle Online? Elian, there's so many free I've played almost all of them. Has anyone heard of Battle On? Adventure Quest, that's it. Adventure Quest was crazy. That was, it's like, it looks like if you go on it, it's like a Flash game. I think, is it still going now that Flash is gone? But that was like another 2D game that I spent a lot of hours into as well. Okay.
May the
Let's
gentle
continue.
breeze bring a bountiful catch.
So, apparently, Cetus the Tidebreaker is lurking somewhere here. Korean MMOs were so popular in net cafes in Southeast Asia. Oh my god. Well, that's one of the reasons why I played MapleStory. Because, yeah, Vulcan, I saw a poster for MapleStory at an online cafe. an internet cafe, which made me download it at home, and I played it. But the thing is, with the internet cafes, when you would log on at an internet cafe, almost 100% of the time, a week later, you will get hacked because of keylogger. It was so risky to log on to like a good account on an internet cafe for an online game. But yeah, internet cafes were so much fun. Thinking about it, I could still remember the smell of the internet cafe that I played MapleStory in. It was it smelled like really sweet instant coffee. And it's like one of the most nostalgic smells for me. What was my first MMO was a cool janky. Oh my god, Dream of Mirror. I played Dream of Mirror. How old is that game now? It can't be too old. Oh my god, I haven't thought about this in so long. Kind of reminds me of Rose Online. Wow. It does remind me of Rose Online. Yeah, Beanatron I did. I think I have like the... Oh gosh. Okay, I just want to... As we're talking about it, I'm just gonna bring this up here. Can I do this? No, that doesn't work. Screen mirroring, properties. Properties. Ooh, no, that's not it. Ooh, that's not it. There we go. So this is Dream of Mirror Online. Wow, this is crazy to look back on. This is a, is it Battle Quest Online? This is Adventure Quest. This is what I'm talking about. Wow, would you look at these graphics? Wow. I used to play this so much. I remember this was like the pay to win armor. What was it called again? Not the Champions. Wow, what a flashback. Jeez, wow. I mean, it still looks like the same game. But I'm pretty sure this is made by like a solo developer as well. Oh my god, what are these called again? Pukas? Pukas? What a flashback. I remember I used to play this during my lunch break at school. Yeah, it still exists. Because at school, at lunchtime, rather than playing on the playground, I used to go to the ICT classroom and play the browser games with my friends. And I remember there was this one guy, I'm not going to say his name, one guy in my class who was like, he's really rich. And I remember he would give everyone like a paid subscription to this game. So like every class in our game, every person who played this in our class got like a paid subscription because of this one kid. It was so much fun. Everyone played RuneScape here. Absolutely. But I never had a paid account for RuneScape. This is like the only one I had a paid account for. You played it at school too? That's crazy. And I remember, oh my gosh, it was also during the same time as the whole... Does anyone else remember? Well, of course, because of Twilight. The whole werewolves versus vampires craze. That was a big thing. And this capitalized on that so much. I remember I was a werewolf on this because they had wonderful, cool spells. And then I was like, what if I'm a were-vampire? What if I'm a werepire? And I became a werewolf as well. Anyway, what else were we talking about? Okay, so yeah, I am actually worried and nervous to type in anything related to dragons live on stream on Google Images. So I'm just gonna do this first. Dragon egg. Forum signature. Yes, it looked like this. It looked like this. Similar. See, does anyone remember it? Does anyone remember these? Vulcan, you said you had a couple of eggs. Oh my god, yes, Dragon Cave. Someone did mention Dragon Cave. Wow. And you had the baby dragon, and then it would evolve. Yeah, Beanatron, you're completely correct. Oh my gosh. And you could have them as a... Oh my god, these are recent. That was only like... That was 10 years ago. That was 10 years ago. Wow, yeah, look at that. So, gosh. This was crazy. Oh, the inferiority you'd feel from posting around someone who had a full-grown dragon. What do they say these days? The aura that would exude. Wow, my gosh. You know, maybe this started my... I love dragons. Egg identification guide. Oh my gosh, it really goes in deep, huh? Look at that. So yeah, you would get an egg, and whenever you post on the forum, the egg would be at the bottom. They should bring them back. I want to see what dragon egg I would get. I think that's the whole gotcha lover in me, sort of wanting an egg. Okay, let's carry on. I was 12 10 years ago. Oh, Reese! Feel it too, you're nearing 40. Well, still got 2.5 years. But yeah, you're nearly 40. But still, turning 40 isn't... A lot of my friends have turned 40 and they were telling me about how it feels. Okay, cool. Let's go back. Well, that was a fun blast from the past. Thanks for indulging me. I'm glad so many of you guys like talking about it. It's, where's my... Oh, darn it. Oh. Let's move it over here. There we go. Okay. Yeah, I feel happy to have all those good memories, but I mean, okay. Let's carry on. Doo-boo-doo-boo-doo. Doo-boo-doo-boo-doo. Okay. So, we have been told that Cetus, the tiebreaker, lies right over here. And Phoebe's told me that she senses the Cetus nearby. I feel triggered.
May
Getting
the
close.
gentle breeze bring a
That scared me,
bountiful
Phoebe.
catch.
So much that it's past midnight, so I'll be off. Okay, Arya. I forgot you're a year ahead. A year ahead? Oh, an hour ahead. Okay, good night, Arya. Sleep well. Glad your stream went well, and thanks for hanging out after your stream. Get some good sleep. Okay, let's see this. If Cetus is really here, I'm ready for this. Because I have words to give that big whale. What fish is over here? Is that a jellyfish? Is that a good jellyfish?
The fish are over there.
Cleone. Oh, I need a new fishing haul. I got an achievement. Not again! Again!
Phoebe,
Oh!
get out of the way.
Oh my... What happened to Rachel?
Ha! Bask in the sunlight.
Oh my gosh.
Stay behind. Shackles be gone.
Count me in.
Count me in!
Borrow this.
Oh my god, they're immune to... They're immune!
Legendary fish.
This can't get any worse for Aalto. Honestly, are you kidding me? First, they use Cetus the tiebreaker to rub it in my face, and then you're met with people who are immune to Aalto's attacks?
I'm getting serious, are ya?
Are you kidding me? That is for trash talking Cetus so much. Scarlet, do I even have to say? Gosh.
Like frigid death.
They just die. Never fun. I can't believe this. Is Phoebe okay?
Rover, are you hurt?
My fish. I had my fish. My boat. Where's Rachel? Rachel is the boat. Rachel is a living boat. Is Rachel okay? What happened to Rachel? What happened to Rachel, my fish?
The Tidebreaker attacked us. Thank Imperator none of us were hurt.
You haven't asked Aalto yet.
Quick, let's check if anything was lost.
Does my boat count as one of them? Well, I can't believe this is happening again. It feels like it just happened. You find a bizarre fish. Its color all wrong. Its eyes glow, an unsettling shimmer, and it has a gigantic butt.
Nothing's
doesn't.
lost. Except now we've got this.
What a strange fish.
How about we take it to Plank? Maybe it knows what this is.
But what happened to Rachel? Is she still okay? Is that her?
Better keep up.
Oh, it is a dock. Oh, Plank is here. Oh my gosh, are you okay, Rachel? Are you okay, baby? Oh, she seems to be okay. She did not like that. I can't believe that. I don't care where you take the fish, just don't take it near Starbuck. Not again. Not again. Not again, Draco. Not again. Oh my gosh. I honestly don't know how to react. Rachel is more durable than Aalto's boat. That's because Rachel is a living, breathing creature. Scarlet. I can't. Is anything ruptured, Rachel? I can't believe this. I can't believe it. Someone said that Cetus was more friendly in this quest line, and I refuse to believe that until I see it, because Aalto's boat is catching strays. I know, leave my boat out of this. My boat is gone. My boat is left behind. My boat is destroyed. I thought we went over this. Please don't rub it in. That poor fish. Okay. Hi, Plank. Do you know anything about this rainbow fish? The octopus echo waves its tentacles around as it hands you a note from Ahab.
Once it's safe, Plank can swim over to Serene Bay.
Ahab knew. Ahab knew.
Since the lighthouse on Starbucks Island is up and running, we can set sail again. We're counting on you and Miss White Hat. There'll be monsters swimming in those waters. Ever since Cetus went missing.
Oh. I wonder if Ahab is voiced by one of my friends. I can only think of one Scottish, well, male Scottish voice actor who's part of the NPC group. By the way, fun fact. In total, in the cast of Wuthering Waves, there's around 120 of us. There's over 100 of us actors who all work on Wuthering Waves. It's just that you don't really hear of anyone in the NPC group, because there are dedicated groups for just the NPCs and the main cast.
Word is, the key to Serene Bay's lighthouse got lost long ago. We only know it's somewhere at the bottom of the sea. Oh, I reckon you'll be greeted by a few strange fish along the way.
Fish. Talking about Scotland, I should be heading up there soon.
I'll keep poking round and see what else I can dig up.
Okay.
I'll have Plank send word once I've got news.
Wow. Okay. Are we still just gonna go about like Cetus just didn't try to murder me? Is that it? Find the key. Cleone. And Pokemores. I need the Abyss. Oh, I could upgrade now. Abyssal Hull. Advanced hull crafted for catching seabed creatures. It's fit for fishing in the abyssal areas. Oh, perfect. I have a fishing light. Okay, cool. I didn't lose my fish. That's good. Double Gooner. Salpin Crab. Double Goober. Cetus, I just want a hug. You know, if Cetus asked politely, I would have given him a hug, you know? I would have put stuff behind us, but you know what? Not... This is twice now. Twice. Twice he's tried to kill my boat. And he didn't succeed this time. Twice. I let him off the first round, you know. I really tried to leave that all behind me, but no. It happened again twice. Oh! Lilith! Hi, Lilith! Welcome in! I'm so glad you're here. You finally caught me streaming. I'm glad you're here. And Ed, to answer your question, Ed, it's just in English. I'm not sure how many other languages there are, but as in how many total actors there are across all the languages. But in the English cast alone, there's over 100 of us. There's around 120 voice actors all working on Wuthering Waves. It's amazing. Let's do this one. Salpin Pickle. I kind of want to do the salt one first. Let's do this one. I did that wrong. Yeah, I want to do the salt quest first, and then I'll continue with the requests. What is in here?
May the gentle breeze bring
Feather
a bountiful catch.
What is that? What are these things? Wow. Feather Star. Oh, this is based off a real creature. These ancient sea flowers thrive in Solaris, fostering a harmonious bond in seabed snows. Their appearance resembles the decorative feathers often seen in performers' hats. Star feathers. I mean, I could sell this. This, there's no way I could have, am I? Jeez. I'll put it back. Oh my god, so it's worth more? If you quick sell it? I thought it was worth less. It's 100 VAs, including the NPCs. Yeah, Sans, so it's basically the NPC cast. Yeah, NPC cast make up the bulk of those numbers. You want to catch a shiny Scraggy? It's also a rarity. Dash can be sold quickly for a higher price than shop. I'm going to quick sale. Amazing. How do I sell it? How did I sell it? What did I do? How did I sell it that time? Oh, you can only quick sell once per outing? Thank you, I was confused. That's good to know. Oh, gosh. I could move this here. go. Okay. Woohoo! Time to upgrade the hull. I can't do a Scottish accent. I would love to be able to do one,
May the
but
gentle
I simply
breeze
can't.
bring a bountiful catch.
Hey, Bloodchant! Welcome in. How are you doing? We were just doing some cozy fishing. Even though we just got attacked by Cetus the Tiebreaker, which I cannot believe it. Again. Twice. You'd think I'd learn the first time, but no. But yeah, that's the early levels of fishing is hard. I'm loving it so far, though. Oh. Increase the sale price of a catch.
What type of fish should I lure in next?
What type of fish should I lure in next?
That's what I'm talking about.
That's what I'm talking about.
The sea bestows its blessings.
Okay, cool. Let's continue with the sea salp stuff. Actually, no. Let's just do this. But I want to upgrade my cargo. I want to get this. I want to get the cargo. That's what I'm talking about. I'm going to use that as my catchphrase now. That's what I'm talking about. Level 7? Is that low? How far does the levels go? Do the levels go?
May the gentle breeze bring a bountiful catch.
Ooh. Woohoo! Moob Milker, welcome in. How are you? Welcome back. What is that? 2,956. Why does it look like that? What is that? I don't think I want that in my boat. We are catching all the fishies. What is this? Is it a snow bunny? Ooh. Seabed snow. This, yeah, it looks like a bunny rabbit. During the breeding season, some ocean trenches experience a seabed snow population explosion, turning the seabed into a pristine white landscape adorned with vibrant flowers. Wow, it's also worth a lot of money. This is what I need. I'm gonna turn that over around. Her legs were too long. They tried to put me on the cover of Vogue, but my legs were too long. Legs. Let's see. Is this gonna fit in anywhere? I don't think it is gonna fit in anywhere. Can I make it fit somewhere? Let's move that over here. Man, I remember when I did this, when this first came out, I was so obsessed with fishing. It was the first game that fishing didn't suck in my opinion. Apparently, it's a, it takes a lot of inspiration from Dredge. Oh, hey, I could sell something. I could sell this baby. Oh, I gotta fill it up. Are you kidding me? You know what? You win some and lose some. I'm gonna just take this. And just be patient. I love the Tetris part. It really does scratch and itch my brain. One of the reasons why I am streaming this is because I wanted to make sure I didn't miss any of the story bits on stream. And I wanted to unlock more of like a side quest bit, like a grindy bit, so I could flip the white one. Oh, blood, I should have done that, but it's fine. It's only 200 lost. Sell. Yes. Yes. Thomas! Hey, Thomas. Welcome in. I love selling, because as long as it fits your touching one square, it counts. Oh, I see. Pokemore. Let's set sail. Yeah. No, the Cleone. I think that's what they're called, the Sea Angels. I think I know that because of Animal Crossing. No, I know that because of Pokemon, Fion. Because Fiones are based off, in Pokemon, Fiones are based off of Sea Angels. That's why they look like that. And Manaphy. So, Cleone. I don't know. Names, words. Hey, good morning, Crypto. Crypto, how are you? Welcome in. What time is it for you? Ding, 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 ding. Pokemores. Let's go. This reminds me of Shadow Hearts. The wheel mechanic. Wow. 6:23 a.m. Wow. My friend wants to stream his playthrough of Death Stranding to me. I'm not ready to beat that over. Oh gosh, I'm worried about Death Stranding just because I've heard so much about it being so emotional. And weird. I remember that. I've heard a lot of those comments. Hey Lily! Lily Roman, welcome in. We're just fishing up some cozy stuff, trying to forget and disassociate from what just happened with us. We just got assaulted and accosted by Cetus the Tiebreaker once again. Gosh. So we're just trying to take our mind off things by, you know, helping old Mr. Ahab here. Because, you know, now we are not just official info brokers of the Black Shores. We are also official fishermen of the Black Shores. Ahab's request? Feather? Oh, I just got some of those. Okay. Let's go. They're terrifying and adorable. Hina, I watched a video explaining how a sea angel eats, and that terrified me of them. Because before I just thought they were really cute and beautiful, and on Animal Crossing they display really nicely. But if you haven't seen them eating, I would not recommend Googling it. Because it's terrifying. It no longer looks like an angel. Woohoo! Wow, what is that? That's big. Oh my god, it does look like an eye. A dead man's eye. Often found alongside Stygian Phantom. This fish is said to carry the souls of lost sailors who have entered the domain of the underworld. Fishers hold that these souls are even beyond the reach of Cetus. They're beyond the reach of Cetus the Tiebreaker. Eternally adrift, never to find rest. That's terrifying. Well, I'm going to put that here. I'm going to put these here. Quick sell these. Woo! I'm learning. Is this even going to fit? think it's gonna fit. Moob, you're right. The ocean is terrifying. We were talking about this last stream, how a lot of us in chat seem to have thalassophobia. Okay, Hina, I'm glad you had a good lunch break. Well, good luck at work. Hope it goes well. Thanks for hanging out with me, with all of us. I don't think this is gonna fit. Let me just try one more time. This ain't gonna fit either. You know what? I don't need to get this. Oh wait, is this gonna work? No. Yeah, no way. It's fine. Subnautica. No, I haven't played Subnautica, but I'm terrified of it. I don't think I could play Subnautica. Maybe one of these days. But I know in Subnautica I would be absolutely terrified. But it's also a game I know I will enjoy. That's the thing. Okay, we can do that. Stygian Phantoms and Pokemores. I want to save for this. I want to save for the... Ooh, what is this? No, I want to save for this. The capacity upgrade. I think what's great about it is like the gameplay loop of Subnautica helps you overcome your fear of what's out there until you literally feel brave for fishing. You know what? I like that. I like that. It's true. Okay, night. Stygian Phantom and Pokemore. We got that. Treasure! Give me asteroid. Give me asteroid. Woohoo!
May the gentle breeze bring a bountiful catch.
I'm getting my light ready because I'm terrified. Roman Maria, hello. Well, it's lovely to meet you too. Welcome in. We're just doing some fishing, trying to take our minds away from threat level 1. Oh my god, I'm terrified. There, nothing could be scarier than Cetus. Oh my god, I don't like it. I don't like it. And also, these whirlwinds remind me of Wind Waker. Wind Waker, sailing in Wind Waker used to also be a terrifying experience for me. The sharks in Wind Waker used to scare me so much. Thank you so much, Roman Maria. Oops. How did I miss that? Are you kidding me? Woo! What? 4,000! What? Are you kidding me? Wow, that is worth a lot. I'm going to take advantage of that. Stygian Phantom. The Stygian Phantom is a highly toxic jellyfish cherished by the Thessalia family. Oh. Interesting. Is it related to Cantarella in any way? Stands in stark contrast to Cetus the Tiebreaker. While Cetus is revered for its role in ferrying sailors' souls... Is it Reese who said that there's a connection about souls? Ferrying sailors' souls to the afterlife. The Stygian Phantom is said to deliver lost souls to the underworld, ruled by the Overlord Squid. Not the Overlord Squid! I don't like that. It does sound kind of tasty, though. I do love squid, where they remain trapped for eternity. Okay, sell. 6,000. Wow. Wait. How much is this? 1,000. I'm going to put this over here. Because it sells for more, right? If you fill up the square, it sells for more? Oh, yeah. Oh, yes. Oh my gosh, yes. Quick sale. Oh, that's so much money. Oh, yeah. Okay. Do I need this? I don't think I need this. It's only 500. Confirm. Okay. Oh. Let's return. I just want to sell that thing before anything. 4 different colored jellyfish. Jellyfish boy band. My little jellyfish. You're all that I think of. Okay, let's carry on. And a Pokemore. Let's go. You're all that I think of, my little soda pop. Who's your favorite Saja boy? What are their names again? I haven't actually seen K-pop Demon Hunters. I feel ashamed to say it. Oh my god.
May the gentle breeze bring a bountiful...
I feel ashamed to say, but I haven't seen K-pop Demon Hunters yet. All my friends are obsessed with it, and I just haven't found the right moment to watch it. But aren't their names like something and
Fish are
Baby?
over there.
Isn't one of them called Baby? Thanks, Scarlet. We're in it together. Baby Saja. Wow, we got a lot of cool mores. And I am gonna sell this one. You know what? I'm getting it. I'm understanding the, I have no choice but to put that there. I have no choice but to put that there. No choice but to put that there. And then I'm selling this one as well. Wow, that feels so satisfying. Oh no! I didn't mean to sell that! Come on! I needed to keep one for my quest! Darn it! Are you kidding me? Ugh! I feel so dumb. It felt so satisfying for a moment. I felt the profit surge through my brain. But then I forgot I needed one of the Stygian Phantoms. It's time to fish again. I'm not complaining. Darn it. The greed hit. His greed sickens me.
May the gentle breeze bring a bountiful catch.
Thanks, Phoebe. So what is it like hunting legendary fish in this game? Because that's what I'm really looking forward to. I'm really looking forward to hunting some legendary fish. I'm sorry, Rachel. I just bumped Rachel into the...
The fish are over there.
Sure. Reese, don't worry, I did the same. Oh, we're twins in that matter. There's special locations. I like that. It's like Stardew. Okay. The Ghost Medusa are near. I could sense them. Oh, I need one of those salps. Oh, I do need... I'm gonna keep that salp. How many mores do I need? 1 more. I'll get rid of this. And take this on board. Finish. Interesting. Ghost Medusa is a sick name.
May the gentle breeze
It really
bring a
is.
bountiful
They
catch.
are also a terrifying name. Jellyfish terrify me. I've never been stung by a jellyfish, but it's always been something I've been afraid of. Like, it's like bee stings. I don't know if I've been stung by a bee. And I think what terrifies me about it is that I don't know if I'm allergic to them. You know what I mean? Be afraid. That hurts. Gosh.
What's next?
Okay. What is that? A rainbow rush? A rainbow dolphin fish? 2 of them. Wow. Okay, before I do that, I want to finish this quest. Unless I could already... Oh yeah, I can actually do this. Cargo capacity, baby. Which means I could just sell all of this stuff. Look at that upgraded cargo space. This is amazing. Not a fan of jellyfish being nearby as well. I remember one of my biggest fears. Maybe it's one reason I had fear. I'm afraid of the ocean. I told the story about the banana boat to Draco and Krista. But there's this one. I remember it was... we were in... Vulcan. We were actually in Indonesia when I was younger. When I was like 6 years old. I was at Bali. I can't remember which island specifically, but I was like 6 years old, and I remember we just got dropped off by one of the ferries, and we because of the island had like shallow waters leading up to the bay, we had to stop by at this little float jetty place and swim to shore. And I remember everyone swam across without me, and I was left by myself on this hot little flotation pad. It was like this plastic floaty island. And I remember I was on it, and I remember it was so hot that it was burning my feet and my legs if I sat down. But in the water, I saw a single little jellyfish in the water. And I remember being terrified to get into the water because I knew if I got into the water, I'd get stung. But if I stayed on this island thingy, I would just get burnt by the hot plastic. And I remember being just so terrified. Also, I was in one of those swimsuits, those like really old-fashioned baby swimsuits that had like a little flotation pad on my chest and on my back and like little skimpy wimpies. I was so scared, but I remember I was crying, and I decided, you know what, I'm going to do it. I jumped into the water, and I swam as fast as I could, crying. I would have buried myself in the sand. Oh, if I could have reached the sand, Scarlet. And then I remember on that island, there's an internet cafe. And not that year, because I was too young, but later when we went back to that little island, all I did instead of going on the beach was play Neopets in the internet cafe. It's a really nice internet cafe. Braver than Vulcan. I had no choice. I had no choice. I do want this ability, but should I save? I'll save. Okay. I could change this to this. Set sail. Night. Rainbow Rush. That's the name of that fish makes me excited.
The fish are over there. May the gentle breeze bring a bountiful catch.
Yeah, Phoebe, you'd hope they'd be over there. We are in the ocean. Oh, morning, Wendy. Good morning. How are you?
Next?
We're fishing up a rainbow dolphin fish. Woohoo! Finished. Wow. Look at these rainbow dolphin fish. That is gigantic. Oh my god, these are huge. Okay, back to shore we go. How are you, Wendy? Did you sleep well? Mirai, also for my nail polish, also as for my for Neopets. My current account is the same as my UN here. Username is actually. If I ever go on Neopets, I'll add you as a friend, I guess. I feel bad for my Neopets. My favorite Neopet was a Mohawk. Was that all the quests? Set sail and catch titanium mackerel. Titanium mackerel. Titanium mackerel? Where's that quest coming from? You were a croc and drake collector? Oh, I could see that. I had a Mohawk called Pancake. And I remember I had a Jub. All of my Neopets are blue. And I desperately wanted to have a baby Mohawk. I loved the baby paintbrush. And I remember my favorite pet was an Una. Una. Pet.
Here's a flower for you.
Here's a flower for you. Is it Ona? Yeah, this is my favorite pet. So cute. Baby paintbrush Neopets. I was obsessed with the baby Neopets. Baby Jub. Oh no, this is a plushie. This isn't baby. This is the plushie pet paintbrush.
Credibility in the name and
Customer satisfaction is the game. Where are the babies? These are some babies. A baby Chia. Where's the baby Mohawk? Those are plushies. Come on. Your sister's a baby Rookie. What does a Rookie look like? Rookie Neopet. Oh my goodness! So cute! Wow! Oh, little baby Shoryu.
I never
Analupa.
miss out on a good deal.
I can't believe I remember all these names. It surprises me. Okay. Let's go back to fishing. Oops. You know, tell you what, I am going to take a really quick break just to go to the bathroom and get some water. And I'll be back in around 5 minutes time. Does that sound good? And then we'll probably only stream for like another, maybe until just after this next main quest. And then I'll call it a night. I don't need to be up at any time tomorrow, but I'd just like to finish earlier than usual. But okay, I will go on a quick break now. I will see you in a bit. Goodbye. Hello. Hello, I'm back. That was a really quick break. Oh! Oh, did you hear that? That was my shoulder. Hey, Crypto. Hey, Scarlet. Thank you. It happens, Draco. Excuse me. I love a good stretch. But you gotta be careful. Gotta look after yourself. Thank you so much, Ed. Thanks, Stars. Thanks, Ikari. Oh, that was... you know what? I really need a massage. I was saying this to Draco, but,
Credibility in the name and customer satisfaction is
with
the game.
Ehlers-Danlos syndrome, which is what I have, because when you have EDS, you have a lack of connective tissue in all your joints. So your joints are almost always wanting to like dislocate and like be out of its socket. Oh gosh, like right now. So because of it, your body's like constantly trying to like pull your joints in so they don't come out. And it gets so exhausting. Like, I get so much fatigue in my shoulders especially, that it just wipes me out. Girl, if I was nearby, I'd offer massage. Oh, really? Your dad was training it and he taught me. Oh, wow. Neat. I remember I took like during COVID, I taught myself how to give like just basic massages. Not like I had anyone to massage. Thank you, Stars. I've been getting a lot of rest this past week, but oh gosh, it comes with like a lot of fatigue and chronic pain. But I've also had it my whole life, so it's not like I feel any different, you know. Thanks, Maria. Thank you. Did everyone have a good break? Let's set sail. And let's continue. Let's find this titanium mackerel. Titanium mackerel, is that because it's a metal key? Probably. Let's see.
The fish are over there.
Did I sell my items? No, I didn't. Let me go back. And let me just catch these pickle crabs, because why not? Gosh, I'm gonna have to download Dread, because this is so addicting to me. It is so addictive. I've been teetering, maybe later, when I get paid, I'm gonna treat myself to buying A Nice Day for Fishing. I think it's called Nice Day for Fishing on Steam, because I've been meaning to buy that game for a very long time. But I keep on psyching myself out of it. I might as well just catch these 2 salps then. Get web fishing, play with me. What's web fishing? It's multiplayer? The thing is, I kind of want a game of... What I like about fishing games
May the gentle
is that
breeze bring a bountiful catch.
I almost always just turn my brain off. Like real fishing, I guess. Like it feels meditative. Meditative. What a great word.
Fish
Meditative.
are over there.
Dredge is great for streaming, honestly. Maybe, but I don't know if it's a game I'd want to stream. Or maybe I should replay Cat Goes Fishing. Fish to die. Idle sushi. I've never heard of that. 1,843 and another mutant fish? Wow. No, I don't want to sell the pickle crab, so... What do I do? What do I do? What do I do? I'll just do this. Sell. Quick sale. Continue. I have so much gold. Or whatever this currency is called. Yeah, what is everyone's favorite fishing game? Because I am always looking for more fishing games. Web fishing is one. Cat Goes Fishing is one. I was talking about Ridiculous Fishing. I can't remember if it was last stream, but that was a great fishing game. Warframe? Your hair is so nice, I'm jealous. Nikki! Thank you so much. I spelled "you're" wrong. Don't worry, I do that all the time.
What's next?
Thank you so much. I've been having a bit, well, I would say today is a bit of a bad hair day for me. But thank you, that makes me feel a lot better. You should play Dredge. It has a really good story and 2 DLCs. Do you get to see your little fishing guy, or are you just a fishing boat? Like this. If anyone hasn't heard of Nice Day for Fishing, I really want to play that because I love the RPG aspect to it. And also, is it A Wonderful Life? Not A Wonderful Life Story Seasons. What's the new one? Fantastic Life? No. What's that game called again? Oh my god, why can't I remember what it's called? It was very popular. It's very expensive. What's it called? Something Life. What is it called? Does anyone know what I'm talking about? It's like a... You could have multiple careers. You could be like a woodcutter, a miner, a fisher. You could also be like a swordsman, a magician, a rogue. And it's like an RPG cozy game. And you go around with your teams. Not Story of Seasons. It came out like a couple months ago. And it cost like £60, £65 to buy on PlayStation 5. What is it called? PS5 games. Cozy Farming Sim? It's not Palia. But I do play Palia. I love Palia. I played a lot. I love Palia. If anyone else plays Palia, let me know because I love playing Palia. I've spent so much money in that game. It's a freemium game, Palia, but I've played quite a lot. No, it's not any of these. Why can't I remember what it's called? It's gonna... Fantasy Life. Yeah, Fantasy Life. The Girl Who Steals Time. Fantasy Life. The fishing in Fantasy Life seems like a lot of fun. Web fishing. Have I played web fishing? Probably. Oh wait, no! Yes, I've seen web fishing. It looks like a lot of fun. And it looks like something I would definitely enjoy. But that's more like Animal Crossing fishing, right? Web fishing? Like a feather, like a bubble snail. That's terrifying. I'll do that later. But at first, I just want to sell this. And then buy this. Is this worth it? Evade certain threats while cruising. Is this awning worth it? Yeah, oh, by the way, hi Lefaku. I love Palia. Do you play Palia? Palia, sorry. I don't need that awning. Bitty Planet looks so good. You didn't get the beta for that? Draco, you got the beta for that, right? How did that... Is it fun? Is it worth it? Have you seen the Autumn Cabin Fishing and Party Animals? I don't think so. Oh my gosh, this looks so cute. This looks so cute. Party Animals. I don't think I've never played Party Animals before. Oh, I love fishing. I love it. Let's level up my abilities.
That's what I'm talking about.
That's what I'm talking about. Oops. Lost prayers from 5 enhanced durability of Rachel's hull.
I've got a hunch the next fish will be a big one.
Oh gosh, okay. You know what? I'm just gonna upgrade it. Yeah, I want the pink one. Set sail. Let's get this metal mackerel. That's what I'm talking about. See, so it's gonna be stuck in my head.
May the gentle breeze bring
That's
a
what I'm
bountiful
talking
catch.
about.
The fish are over there.
Titanium mackerel. Is this just gonna be a key? Titanium key? Oh wait, no it's not. What is that? What is that? That doesn't look real. Why does it look bloody? A legendary creature. One of the sovereigns of the marine life in the Riccioli Islands. The origin, structure, and power force of his mysterious mechanical device are all shrouded in mystery. Could it hail from a world where humans can be transformed into machines? Robots talk, airships dominate the skies, and fish are made out of iron? What? You want to know why the oceans are red? Choopy choopy. Wow. This is crazy. It's a legendary fish? Is that like hinting at any new locations, you guys think? A red sea? That's kind of scary. I don't like that. I don't like thinking about that, guys. What the heck? That... Oh, I just noticed the selling area has changed. I could sell this. I can't sell it. Darn it. It's fine. I'll sell it when I get back to the dock.
May the gentle breeze bring another storm born from the sea's rage.
Mackerel gear. So I need to... Bye, Rachel. I'll see you at the dock. Okay. Place the titanium mackerel into the slot? Oh my gosh. Okay, here goes nothing. It doesn't seem to be from this world. Is it from PGR? Kingfish. OMG. Bang.
Here's a
Perhaps
flower
that's why it has
for
the
you.
power to activate the lighthouse Imperator built. Why does Ahab know that? Oh. Is the fog gonna get cleared?
Look! It's the tidebreaker!
Not again. What's gonna happen this time? Oh my goodness, get away! Get it out of
Heading
here!
toward that island to the west.
Then we should stay away from the island to the west.
Their wounds seem to be healing, but I still feel the intense fury in their cries.
Interesting. Poor thing. Maybe it also feels a pang of regret. The world is a vast ship, sailing onward, with no single definitive voyage. Maybe it also just feels a pang of regret and anguish for destroying my boat. Poor Cetus. We will help you. I'll put our differences aside and I will help you. Like I said, you weren't yourself. You were under the influence of a lycoris. Okay, I think... How... Let's see, what does Queequeg want this time? The ship repairs look almost complete? Really? Yeah. Deliver repair materials. Oh my god, I have everything. Oh my gosh, it's finished! Wow, we did it, guys! Do we get to set sail on it? Do we actually?
The ship is fixed. Thank you. It is time. Pequod needs a captain.
Queequeg, Pequod, Captain Queequeg. We have a ship! Screw the boat, we have a ship! Wow, look at that. If Ahab not captain anymore, then we still need a captain. Well, let me tell you, Queequeg, let me lay down my credentials. I am an info broker at the Black Shores. Not only that, but I am also a level 9 famous fisher, you know? Alia Star! Oh my goodness! Hey, welcome in! Thank you so much for the raid! Oh my gosh, 74 of you guys! Come on in! What up, gamers? What up, what up, what up? Hello, how's the story stream? Oh, we're just getting traumatized by Cetus the Timebreaker. We're fishing today, and we just got asked to be captain of the ship. Well, I'm trying to pitch my captain case. But hello, welcome in. What is this clapping noise? Is this person clapping? He is clapping. Wait, no. But assuming you finished 2.0 story, yes, I have. I've done 2.0 story, and this is just 2.1. And then this Saturday, we will be going through 2.2 with Cardathia's voice actor, Amanda. She's coming over. She's going to be sitting right here next to me, and we're going to be doing 2.2 together. Wait, did you look down? I did. I did, Alia Star. I did look down. And I am playing Female Rover. Crazy! But hello, hi Raiders, welcome in. My name is James Day. I am the English voice actor for Aalto in Wuthering Waves. I also voice act in Final Fantasy XIV. I voice act as Thaliak and Otis, Sir Otis Valona. But hey, welcome in. What were you guys doing for your stream? What did you get up to? But yeah, so this Saturday, Amanda, Cardathia's voice actor, is coming over, and we're going to go through 2.2 because I've been told that patch involves Cardathia, and I think it'll be absolutely perfect. I was playing some Shadowverse, but I do play gacha games, including Wuthering Waves. Oh, awesome! I've never played Shadowverse before. But what's it called? I know one person who's really into it, and I've never the closest I've ever got to playing like card games and stuff like that was Hearthstone and the OG Pokemon card game, not Pocket. I don't understand how Pocket works. I don't understand why there's no elements. But yeah, it will be a neat stream. But thank you so much for the raid. Hi, readers. I was just pitching my my pitch to become a captain. Like I said, I am an info broker at the Black Shores. I have not only owned one boat, but 2 boats, including Rachel. First boat was Tiny and Mighty, and the second boat was Dear Rachel, but twice. Yes, twice we have been defeated by Cetus the Tiebreaker. I implore you, Queequeg, with this wonderful ship, whatever it's called, Feequog, what is it called? Pequod. We will take down Cetus the Tiebreaker. We shall get our revenge, if not a nice, stern talk. Shadowverse is like Hearthstone, but like anime. Oh, neat. Oh yeah, well, thank you. Stick around if you want to. If not, have a wonderful, wonderful D-stream. But thank you so much again. Does that mean I can be the captain? Can I be the captain? Find Ahab and learn about the final island. Okay, where is this Ahab guy? Captain! Captain, oh captain! Are you here? You're here.
I'm getting old, Starbuck. Old.
You gotta be careful of old Starbuck there, Ahab. Please do.
Let it take out the albatross. This time I'll...
Oh gosh, are you okay, Ahab?
Ah! You're here.
So, were we interrupting?
That island Tidebreaker ran off to is also known as Reyes Ruins. They say it's filled with old mysteries.
Old mysteries.
The storm raging over it seems to keep folks from setting foot there. Its own protection, if you will.
It really reminds me of Legend of Zelda Wind Waker. Anyone play that? When I was younger, when I used to play Wind Waker, me and my friend, we would put two couches together. We had two couches in the living room, and we would put two of the couches together like that. They'd be facing each other, and they'd be put like that. And we'd sit in it and pretend it's a boat, and we get like a little walking stick and a blanket and make like a little sail and put it in the middle. And I used to play it, and he just used to watch. And some of my favorite memories were in that wonderful boat. That was my first ever boat. I could still feel the entire pizza. Did you eat a pizza? Joey, I must have missed that message. Oh, you just ate an entire pizza. Before stream, what toppings did you have on it? Was it pizza tropical? Right before stream, I had a massive stew. A giant stew. I love stew so much. I made a vegan stew. Stars, that is adorable. I could still remember it like it was yesterday. It was so much fun. And we used to be so terrified of the piranha, those giant floating piranhas. And this is before the remaster, I have to add. It's before the remaster. Oh, Adam! Hello, Orchestra Raid! Thank you so much for the raid. Welcome in. Please, can we give a shout out to Adam here, Irish Video Game Orchestra? Welcome in. Drag them with me. But welcome in. Thank you so much for the raid again. You've raided me quite a few times now, but thank you so much. We still need to figure out something with our for people who don't know, me and Irish Video Game Orchestra are planning on hopefully one day doing a lovely collab soon to raise money for a wonderful motor neuron disease charity, research charity. But we don't know when that's gonna be. You gotta send me some more details on that, and we should definitely plan something. But I'm good. I was actually feeling kind of low before this stream, but we've just been talking a lot about nostalgia and a lot about just old internet stuff and old forums and old old MMOs. It's been so much fun. But yeah, and now we've just been fishing as usual with dear old Ahab here.
But not to worry. I've already found a way to get past it.
Have you now? Does it involve Cetus Tidebreaker?
If Starbuck isn't pulling my leg, that storm and the siren are in cahoots. Which means...
Which means what?
Come on, let's move out. You and Miss White Hat will team up, and I'll be with Starbuck.
Oh, are you sure you want to be with Starbuck?
There's a wee island just east of the ruins. We'll meet there.
Okay. Let's go. Not Wind Waker, but my mother and her sister would play boats and sea in living room because Grandma had blue carpet. Oh, I like that. With rugs on top. So the rugs are boats. Oh, Maria Curie, that sounds so wonderful. I can imagine it so clearly. That sounds so special. Okay. Set sail from the dock and go to the smaller island. Let's do that. Rachel's too far away. Oh, where's Rachel? Oh, I left Rachel away. What was in my storage? Oh gosh, how do I find my boat? I lost Rachel. Guys, what do I do? I think I left Rachel over here. By this lamppost? Check my map. Okay, I'll check it after I check this. Oh, is it here? And showing how old James is the rest of the chat as well. Yeah, Reese. Well, judging by my analytics, most of my...
I heard a fascinating tale while we've been here. Would you care to listen?
Does it have to do with fish? What sort of tale?
It's a fisherman's legend passed down for generations on this island. It speaks of Rinasida during the ancient age of 1,000 islands.
Oh.
When the Riccioli Islands were ruled by a sailor driven from his homeland.
Okay.
This sailor possessed untold riches, yet no one knew the source of his fortune. He used his vast wealth to build a citadel that brought peace and prosperity to the people of the land.
Then text, have we met Starbuck? Yes. We met Starbuck on last stream, if you want to check out the VOD for that. And let me tell you, I'm still traumatized. Still traumatized. He went inside of a fish in front of us. He entered a fish in front of us, in front of poor Phoebe. I couldn't believe it.
Just when they prepared to build a monument to honor him, he vanished without a trace. Whispers claimed he sailed away to seek revenge for a dark past.
Interesting.
Before he departed, he left behind his most cherished treasures on these islands and set forth on a path of revenge, never to return.
Oh, is there going to be like a legendary fishing rod I could
I'm curious
find?
what kind of treasure a man like that would leave behind. It must have held great significance to him.
Ooh, I could hear the treasure calling to
I
me.
knew you'd be intrigued. Perhaps we could seek out someone well-versed in these legends. They may hold the key to our quest.
Are those treasures asteroids, mayhap? Maybe, mayhaps they are. Mayhaps they could be. Coming in bundles of 20 and 40. Okay. I reckon we'll do as much the next story the moment we get to the next, like, grind point. Okay, you know what? Fine, I don't mind. Set sail. Now. Okay, see you, Vantex. Are you going to go watch the VOD? Oh. Again with the beautiful clouds. I still can't get over how pretty the clouds look.
The fish are over there.
Sob blob. Oh. Oh, if only fishing was this much fun and instantly gratuitous.
What's next?
You don't have to wait for hours on end. And you don't have to deal with a live animal on the end of a rod. What is that?
You see, Captain, what did I tell you, huh?
Oh my god, Starbuck is back here. Rachel, stay away. No wonder Rachel was nowhere to be found when I tried to board. No wonder Rachel was too far away to be summoned. She was afraid of Starbuck. That's why. It's okay, Rachel. Please stay far, far away from this man.
It
Is this a
says
gravestone?
here, Richoli, shower Neptunia with your light. The usurper slumbers in the depths of Reyes. Offer your love to Reyes' descendants and the eternal life of the sea.
Interesting. Monarch Mir, nice stream. Oh, thank you so much. Mir, thank you.
What's all this nonsense?
I don't know, Ahab. What is it?
Richoli corresponds to Neptunia in Renacetan astrology.
Oh.
In other words, the island is surrounded by the deepest waters in all of Renacita.
Wow.
Ho ho! You know your astrology well, Miss White Hat.
I'm just stating what everyone in Renacita knows. It's also mentioned in the legends of the Sentinel Imperator.
Well, then what about the second half, then?
I'm not sure.
Offer your love.
Peeps astrology girly for real. Yeah, I'm a Neptunia star sign. What's yours? What are the star signs again? Riccioli. Yeah, what's your sign? I'm a Riccioli rising and a Neptunia. Neptunia is actually my moon sign.
So it's asking us to just fall in love with something. That's just plain odd.
Oh, don't tell that to Starbuck. Please don't tell that to Starbuck.
Blah.
My thoughts exactly.
O great noble descendants of Reyes, hear my words. I offer ye me love.
Oh, that's one way to do it. Anything?
I shall offer ye my love. The ceaseless waves shall be my pledge of loyalty to you for all eternity.
A crow. You know, this reminds me of Everything and Everywhere All at Once. I love you, I love you, I love you, I love you. I love you. Oh, thank you so much, Detro, for the posture check. I really needed that. Oh.
I'm getting too old for this. What dunderheaded idea is this anyway?
Is it to do with the kissing fish? The two kissy fish?
Go on, Missy. You give it a go.
Okay. Me?
Aye, you. Just a few words for the love of the sea. Would you need a pen and paper, do you?
I love the ocean. I love fish. Oh, great noble descendants of Reyes. I hate Cetus, a tiebreaker. I offer you my sincere...
No. You're doing it all wrong.
I don't even want to see what Starbuck does, please. If that man whips a fish out of his pocket, I'm gonna scream. Oh, Ronan! Welcome in, Ronan. How are you?
What do you take love for? Is this a joke to you?
What do you take love for, Starbuck?
Step aside.
Oh, gosh.
My love, you are the light of my life. No storm can keep us apart, for in your presence the might of my love can withstand any tempest, for it is even stronger.
Why do I have a crush on him?
My soul yearns to break free, for it has found its direction. Yet, I am tormented by my inability to reach you.
It's working. It's working. What the heck? Wow, that's beautiful.
It's working. Ha! It's working.
Oh, my dearest love!
That's enough of that. Let's move out. We've got no time to dawdle.
Yeah, please, don't bring out the fish. Don't bring out the fish. It's fine. Leave it in your pocket. It's fine. And take your spotlight with you. The storm has subsided and you finally make it to the last island. Finally make it. Guys, we made it. We're here. We're in the final island. We've come a long way. Oh my gosh! Hello! It's Mount Firmament! Wow! Where are we on this map? What the heck? Wow, it's right here. Look at that! Crazy! Can I ride Rachel all the way to Mount Firmament? That is amazing. I love... That is so cool how you could see Mount Firmament is there. All the way from the Riccioli Islands. Wow. No, unfortunately. Oh, Reese, I was going to try, but thank you. Because I would have wasted my time. Oh.
Hey! Over here. Well, would you look at that? Easy money.
Oops.
Wow. Ain't that a view? Seems like a new lead.
This is so pretty. That gosh darn storm prevented me from farming Brand's echoes for 10 million years.
Huh?
Beanatron, this is why you gotta be fishing. You gotta be fishing. Fishing is the way to Brand's heart, after all. That is amazing. That they probably did that intentionally, huh? Isn't Brand's story quest to do with fish? Talk to Phoebe. Is this a good place to end, by the way?
Have you noticed that something doesn't feel right about Captain Ahab?
He does seem less verbose.
I can't say what it is for certain, but I just have a feeling that he's hiding something.
Well,
from
he
us.
seemed to know that a lighthouse was activated by a metal fish. And he seemed to know where that location was in its entirety. And he also predicted us getting attacked by Cetus the Tidebreaker, and that plank to go over once it's safe. So yes, he's definitely hiding something for us. Lefucker, if you want to get a man, go fish. Absolutely.
Why don't we split up the search?
Okay.
If there's a connection between
Okay,
this
Reese, thank you.
island and Tidebreaker, I'm sure we'll find something, especially with all the scattered ruins. I can decipher these ancient Renacetan texts. We'll have the truth soon enough.
Thank you, Phoebe. Okay.
You blink, you miss.
Wow. I love me some treasure chests.
Now, that's a total steal. Seems like a new lead. Whee! Hup. Huh. We've got company. Bang, 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 bang.
You're looking forward to me seeing something in this quest? Is it far?
Better keep
Is it
up.
far from where I am?
Hey, over here.
Ouch.
Well, would you look at that?
Easy money. Another
And
20-ish
what's
minutes.
Inside? Mystery box number one.
I'm still deciding when's a good time to stop. Just so, like, I'm at a good place where I could, like, grind fishing stuff. Am I near?
Ain't that a view?
How do I get into this place?
Whee! Now, that's a total.
Speak to
steal.
Star and Ahab and then finish. Okay, thanks, Reese.
Huh. How's that for a magic trick?
I mean, I don't know when I'm going to be fishing next. As an on-stream. But I will be fishing soon. View. Okay.
Leave behind the hatred of the sea here. Show generosity and gifts, and it will lead you home.
Present the Trinity gifts of the sea, and thus the light shall burn eternally. So this means we need to find 3 gifts from the sea to break this seal.
Okay.
Splendid! Now that we've got rid of that storm, Plank can swim over here.
Okay.
Can't say the same for Queequeg, though.
Queequeg.
The repair Pequod is awaiting her new captain before she can set sail.
I could be the captain. I swear, please. I'll get... Aalto is going to hand in his CV, and he's going to become captain of that boat.
Let's take a look around. Don't know much about the lighthouse here in Reyes, but I'll have that siren hanging from the tip of my mast by the day's end. You mark me words.
Gosh. I'm sure Starbuck would like that too.
You did well back there. Not everyone can survive the weight of the sea. She's a merciful mistress, but she can be merciless too. Even in dreams, I see myself hurling sharp harpoons into the water. They must sink deep. Though we are blessed by the sea, we stand ready to point our harpoons at it. And that fella.
Oh my gosh. Is he actually wanting to kill Cetus? Oh. I mean, I was joking about wanting to kill Cetus. I actually just want to talk to the guy.
Strife, chaos, endless conflict. This is the fate of those who live with the tides.
Oh, interesting.
How nice. Did you know? Some people die at the tide's ebb, some at low water.
Oh my gosh, Ahab. Phoebe was right. You do seem very different.
Some are at the full of the flood. And I'm just a billow that kisses the storm. Go, Captain. Do what you must. And whatever your heart desires.
Oh my gosh, I'm getting goosebumps. Are you okay, Ahab? Are you sure you're okay? Well, let me know if you need me to do anything or talk to, you know, because I'm right here. Or if you need another, if you need a captain for the Fequab. What's it called? Fequab. Queequab. Queefab. Foobcoob. I can't remember what it's called.
Yeah.
Hello.
Hi. Hi.
Oh, actually, I should thank you.
Is he awkward because I'm not a fish? Should I put some scales on? Will he be more comfortable?
If it weren't for you, I wouldn't have gotten this far. Well, Captain Ahab has his own ambitions. So do I.
Hello. Who's his voice actor? I want to know who voices Starbuck. I don't know.
My beloved,
Oh my gosh.
wait for me.
Oh my gosh.
But then again, not too late is it even now to desist. Behold!
I mean, I just had a very emotional thought that I don't know if I'm going to be accurate about. But he doesn't seem crazy and he's still talking about his beloved. Oh,
I don't want. Am I gonna cry? I'm probably gonna cry.
Ahab, you old fool. It seeks you not. It is you, that madly seeks him.
Wow. Interesting. Interesting indeed. Okay. My two fishing buddies have now gone crazy. I shouldn't say that. Have now gone very intense. What do I do? Is this what the ocean does to you? Is this what all those years at sea do? All the whimsy of fishing, the salt water in the air, the salt sea air, the gentle breeze. Is this what it leads a man to? Sea fever? Is this what a longing, dredge, and aching resentment for Cetus the Tiebreaker does for a man? Is this what happens when you lose a boat to Cetus the Tiebreaker? When will this end? When will all of this end? Gosh. Oh, Draco. It makes you think. Well. Oh my goodness. I mean, God, I don't want to jump ahead of myself, but of course I'm thinking about if Cetus the Tiebreaker is the one who escorts souls. Did Starbuck lose his wife? His partner? What's happening? Did the same happen to Ahab? Are they searching for something they can never get? Interesting. I don't know. I don't want to jump the gun into too many conclusions. But is this what you're talking about, Reese? Is this a good time to stop? Or should I continue a bit longer? And I'll just pick up maybe the stream after. It's giving they're stuck in limbo. Yeah. Penatron, I never set that rivalry arc up. It was established from the get-go. You know, if he didn't want me to have this rivalry, he shouldn't have messed with Aalto's boat. Let's just say that. What is that? Oh, how did that boat get up there? I want to go up there. Good to stop here. Okay. Ooh. Treasure.
Now, that's a total steal.
Okay, I'll probably do that. Oh, climbing the sails. Okay, I am going to stop here, I reckon, because it is 20 to 1 a.m. So it's 12:40 in England, and I'm going to stop here, and I'm going to make some toast, because I am a peckish boy. Okay. There's a lot of candles here, and it's very somber music. So. Okay. Well. Did you guys have fun? I sure had fun. Let us go to just chatting, and let us go here. Oh, well, I had an amazing day, amazing stream. Stars, lots of fun, definitely made my day. Oh, I'm glad, Stars, but truly this is so fun. Crypto, you had fun. Vulcan. Oh, Maroni. Of course, Maroni, I'm so happy I could sing happy birthday for yourself. Are you up to anything nice? Are you treating yourself? Is there much going on? I hope you get yourself a nice birthday treat. Thank you so much for spending it with me. But yeah, I had a great time, considering, you know, I was feeling pretty low at the beginning of the stream. Being totally honest, I genuinely feel so much better. You got yourself a curry earlier? I'm glad. I often treat myself to a takeaway for my birthday. Though my birthday this year, I guess I did. I had Taco Bell. Normally I get a good Chinese takeaway. Like an authentic one, because it makes me homesick on my birthday. Yeah, I think I'm gonna have some toast. I'm gonna have some toast and maybe some cereal. Or maybe some more stew. I might check it. What's my go-to Chinese? Oh, okay. I'm struggling to find a good Chinese place in my current area, but I like going to my actual go-to. The one I've gone to the most is probably Dumpling Legend in central London, even though I don't think it's the best. But I love like Sichuan food, and I love getting twice cooked pork belly. This is like if I want like Chinese food. I love all things dim sum. I love all things dumpling related. But I think from like a UK sort of Chinese takeaway standpoint, I would definitely get crispy shredded beef and egg fried rice. Classic British Chinese food. Well, if I get Amanda up here to visit, feel free to come. There's a massive Chinese community to the 2 unis. There's even a dedicated Sichuan restaurant I've seen. Oh, awesome. Well, yeah, I'd be down for that. I got to, I'm trying to think. Thing is, eating out at a Chinese restaurant. Okay, I could say most of my go-to Chinese restaurants are like Malaysian restaurants in Chinatown in London. Like Rasa Sayang was one big one. Then also, oh my god, why am I blanking on the names? CNR Cafe. I knew it was Malaysian cafe in central London. CNR Cafe. But then there's one in Bayswater which I love going to. But anyway, enough about that. I'm starting to get really hungry now. I had a great time. I had a lovely time. I feel so much better. I really enjoyed my stream today. It was a lot of fun. Let's see who could raid. So before we sign off, I just want to make some announcements saying that, yes, next stream will be this Saturday. I will be streaming with Amanda Reichel. She's going to come over and we're going to be doing 2.0 together, and it's going to be so much fun. And also, I finished editing my highlight video of the craft stream I did with Amanda, so I'll be posting that on YouTube either tomorrow or on Friday. And I'm really excited about it because I put a lot of effort into editing it. And of course, you guys know, it's been a while since I've posted a YouTube video for certain reasons. But I'm looking forward to it. I'm excited about it for when it comes out. And I could see that Davey has 12 viewers and he's playing Baldur's Gate. Shall I send you over to Davey? I tend to raid Davey a lot, but hey, he's my sweetheart. So let's go give him a raid. We'll be there Saturday. Oh, Patrumly, thank you so much. So great to have you here. Thank you so much for sticking until the end, as usual. Okay. Draco, I think I'm honestly just gonna head off, but we'll see. I'll stick around and I'll lurk a bit in Draco and Davy's stream. Let's search and filter. Davy. Playing some Baldur's Gate. Oh, starting soon. Okay, you know what? Great start for the raid. Oh, his stream. I am starting to get sleepy. Can you tell? Thank you, guys. Are you streaming on yours or Amanda's, by the way? Mine, probably UK, Ronan. Because, Amanda's going to come up to my place. But yeah. Okay. Goodbye, everyone. I will see you on Saturday. And yeah, for all the VOD watchers, thank you so much for sticking to the end. I really appreciate it.
But yeah, goodbye, Ronan. Bye, Patrumli. Bye, Ronan. Bye, Draco. Bye, Vulcan. Bye, Stars. Bye, Ikari. Goodbye, Beanatron. Happy birthday once again, Maroni. All the best, and I hope you have a wonderful, wonderful, I guess, evening, but good sleep and stuff. Bye, Crypto. Have a wonderful week, I should say, Maroni. Bye, Ed. Bye, Adam. See you, everyone. Okay, let's start the raid and get ready. Also, I'm dragging it out a bit again, but I'm thinking of posting fan art as a little slideshow on my stream ending thing, and I have plenty, which I'm gonna try to add to if I get the time. But yeah, see you later, everyone. Bye, everyone who's lurking. Goodbye.